Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going?
Hi.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered I did set this up for 1080p on this one, so we should all have a clear picture right now. And everybody's does look clear. Hi, Rachel and Kathy. And I think we have a new person that she waited for us, Miss Melinda. Are you still here, Miss Melinda?
Someone that lives in my neck of the woods.
Yes, looks like it. So, yeah, I made some adjustments on my monitor for one, so I see a clearer picture, but then I also set this video up a little bit different. There's a new function in there that allows you to choose whether you want, what definition you want to set it up in. So I chose 1080p tonight to see how well it does. So you all let us know if you are getting a clearer picture. You should be able, because we're filming in 1080p, you should be able to set your device to 1080p and get a clear picture. So let's find out. I know the camera can handle the 1080p that we use, so let's find out what happens. Melinda, welcome.
Hi, Judy.
Miss Judy.
Welcome, Melinda. Thanks for coming.
You are really close to Roberta. I was trying to tell you up there when we first saw you in that was Roberta. She was typing in the StreamYard chat, so it comes up a jewelry nurse. So you might have thought it was me.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
It was Roberta. I'm in Virginia, but Roberta's actually in Texas, so she may not be far from you. Oh, thank you, Melinda. We appreciate that. And Miss Sue, how are you? Oh, that rhymed, didn't it? All right, so tonight, as you can see, Elizabeth did make it back in time, so we're going to have a full report on how her day went. She met up with several YouTubers. So how did it go, Elizabeth?
Oh, it was fun.
Tell us what you did.
We got to know everything, Elizabeth. What'd you buy? What'd you buy?
It was very fun. I've been going to this antique fair that happens once a month, and it's in Alameda, which is about 45 minutes to an hour away from me. And this time I met up with Tanya from My Jewelry Addiction and Doug from Raven's Chest. And Worn and Wonderful is her channel. And I'm totally blanking on her name right now. Just terrible. Anyways, met up with those folks. We just stood around and talked and got to know each other a little bit. And Husky Foster Phil was there too, so we all got to meet her. So that was awesome.
Awesome. Would it be Adele?
Yes.
All right. I was just looking at my phone. I was going to say, I know you texted me earlier who all met up with you. Maybe it's in there. So.
Yeah. Good. And yeah, Adele's got a new channel, and Doug at Raven's Chest has a new channel, but I think everybody knows Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction, and I've known her for a long time, but this is the first time we met in person. And it was a ton of fun. It was warm, and we all shopped, and then we met up, and then I think we all left after that. Except for Husky, I think she was going to do more shopping towards the end of the thing. But so it was really fun. I got the makings of a necklace, a fancy necklace, and I got this got this piece.
Oh, how interesting.
It's beautiful. So,
Couple of those shells in my collection.
yeah, it's probably native or indigenous, but I have to do some research. But these shells, those are called dentalium shells. And yeah, and Gianna uses those sometimes in her work. Ugh.
I remember those.
Yeah. So, and I just thought it was beautiful. And
It
I
is.
was going to wear it, but it doesn't quite fit over my head. I think I could get it over my head, but I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get it off.
Mhm.
So,
You're going to redo it to put a clasp on it?
maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll run it by G and see what she would do.
Cool.
So, yeah. But yeah, I definitely could do that. Anyways, yeah.
I'm glad you got out and had fun, Elizabeth.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's been nice. Steve doesn't work on the weekends much anymore, so we've been able to go up there together, which has been fun.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Judy says the show is showing very good.
Sorry, I stepped out for a second. I tried to sneak out and sneak back in before you missed me.
Hey, Mary. And Judy says the show is showing very good. So, yep.
This is why I have tons of these in my attic, but I remembered I had a box of shells in my garage that I just found yesterday. I noticed them in there.
Oh,
So I went and grabbed it because I know I have some of those shells you have there, but I don't know if they're in here. Isn't that cool?
Hi, Jamie.
oh yeah.
And anybody I missed?
Hi, Jamie.
You name it, I've got it though. I have got a gazillion shells. This is all full of dust. I used to collect them. I used to have them displayed in a case, but I don't anymore.
I brought a ton of shells home from Texas when I moved back home, and I put them all out in my flower garden. Now they're like 10 feet under.
There we go. I knew I had. That's what I wanted to show you. That one in the middle. It's like this.
Oh,
See
yeah.
Yeah. The other shell. That's what I wanted to look for to show you. That's, I think, a slightly different type. Not sure. Oh no, it might be close to the same. It's just older. But yeah, the other side is usually this type of a shell.
Yeah. Well, I think they, this is very thin. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, they're pretty thin. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, this one, well, I'm thinking that they might have ground down the outside to have the color come through. That makes sense?
Oh yeah, they might have, to smooth it up a little bit. But aren't shells beautiful though? There are just some really beautiful seashells. That's why I used to collect them. I used to have people bring them back. If they went anywhere tropical, they couldn't come home unless they brought me a shell from wherever they went. And it had to be one that you could find on the beach, wherever you went, anywhere tropical. So a lot of these were picked up off of the beach. Some of them they bought back from like stores or whatever, but most of them they picked up on the beach. I've got some really amazing specimens of ones like this where the spines are like, they're much bigger and the spines on them are like this long.
Yeah.
All the little spines that come off, they're like long. So another one of my many fascinations I had to share.
I'm surprised you had those so close at hand.
You know what? I wouldn't have even known they were there, but yesterday we were looking for the mandolin, to slice up some veggies.
Yeah.
And I happened to look in that box because we recently cleaned off a shelf that was on, and a lot of it got packed in a box.
Hi, Brenda.
To go to the Goodwill, actually. And I
And
remember
everybody I missed.
shells in the box.
Oh. Cool. Hey,
Hi,
Brenda. Hi, Lynn. Hi,
Hey.
Pam.
Pam and Miss Lynn.
Lynn, Mary. Hi, Miss
Thank
Mary.
you for being here, everybody.
Yes, indeed. And please welcome Melinda, guys. We have a new member with us tonight. Well, not member. I don't know what to call you. A new viewer with us tonight, Melinda. We say hello to Miss Melinda and make her feel welcome. All right, guys. So tonight, as we are all three selling, and we are going to do our usual order. We're going to do the rec order tonight, coined by Cynthia Rushing. So that means, Roberta, you go first tonight. So if you're new, we do $2 bid increments until we get to $50, and we go to $5 increments. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 increments. And if you are new and you want to register to bid, just click that little black box at the very top of the chat. And oh, by the way, make sure that says live chat, like I didn't have it in live chat just now. And click that box and fill out our registration form. Once you've done that, let us know. We get your turn clue. And that's only if you want to bid. If you just want to hang out with us and have a little fun and look at some great jewelry, then you don't need to do anything except for watch. That's it. All right. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Let me, well, you can bring yourself up. Let's bring
There we go.
Mary likes our names. Ro got those for us.
I went on a mission. I have the cutest little thing, and I've had this for a long time, and I just thought it was a nice heavy piece. It opens up. I guess it's a little, I can't see way over there. Hold on. It's got a little area that you push your nail in, and of course I can't find it. Hold on, everybody. Been one of those weeks. Oh, maybe the chain is holding it back. No, okay. So it's like one of those little, you put a little, maybe some essential oils in it on a little piece of, you can buy the round discs that are like a felt, well, you could make your own actually, and put it in there. And I'm not familiar with this. It's got a capital D and then a T,
Hey, Susan.
a B. And I will start this at 20. I'll show you the mark right there. T. So the J looks like a cross. It's like a J with a cross and then a B. 925. I can't get in there to test these little stones, but it is heavy. I put it on a real cute chain.
That's really interesting.
Oh, that's way too bright, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say take the light down just a little bit.
You put it on something else. There we go. So it's just pretty as it can be.
It's cute.
Open in the back. Sorry about that, Mary. Didn't mean to blind you, Mary.
Nice, nice. Hi, Stone Rider. How are you?
Hey, Stone Rider. This is cute. It looks like a
Hi, Stone. Hey, Anna.
Thing.
Yeah, it's interesting for sure.
And anybody else I missed. All right, we're going to knot a dottle.
Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. All right, these are just glass. Let me make sure. That they're both glass. Well, it's not even going up to glass, so I don't know what the deal is on that. But it is cold. I mean, it's definitely cold. So I just think they go together so well. The earrings, they are sterling. Everything's sterling on them. Um, the earrings are a little bit lighter than the pendant, but I think they look beautiful together being squared. And I am going to do that for $20. $20 for the set. There we go. It's a beautiful, this looks aqua color, and then this is a little darker. Annie and Priest.
Oh my, Pam.
Oh,
Glad you're feeling better.
so they reduced the dosage and you feel better? Well, that's pretty amazing.
Oh my goodness, Pam, you've been through the ringer. You're still on my list, honey, and I will continue to pray.
Okay, sometimes doctors word things kind of scary. That's why they have nurses to bring them back. So when he said was causing damage, did he say it's caused damage? Or that there's a potential for damage, Pam?
Off it goes. Put it in the bag so it doesn't get tangled. This little cross one.
Let's hope it hasn't caused any damage yet. And is it permanent? Can it reverse itself? So I would ask those questions for sure, Pam.
This is the cutest little bracelet. It reminds me of, what did they call that? Sea glass?
Yes, yes.
It is maybe 7.25, but it has these cute little danglies on it that are the square, and then the squares in the side, and of course it's a toggle.
Yeah.
And I will do this for $20.
They're doing some awesome things with sea glass, and I've heard they're putting sea glass or just glass in general into a polisher, like a rock polisher, to give it that look like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can cut it with
It's
it
black inside there on purpose. I like that.
Yeah, it looks like a really thick glass.
It's very cute. And there's a dangle between each square all the way around. Any interest in that? If not, that's $3, Cindy.
What's your start bid in this?
20.
Start bid 20. All right. This is really cool looking for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
I think that is cute.
Yeah, it is. I like it.
All right, that was 3.
Okay, if there's no interest in that, we will move on. So, Pam, this is our rec diagram. I mean, not Pam, I'm sorry, Mary. That's our rec diagram. That's how we remember whose turn it is and who's calling for who. This is the order that we go in, and that's how we know. Roberta calls for Elizabeth. Elizabeth calls for me, and I call for Roberta. So that's we have to have that diagram here to remember.
The pretty little one, Mia.
It is clear tonight. All right, awesome. So I made some changes, Judy. So I'm glad that is making a difference.
Let me show Mary this. Make sure we're on the same pagey. This one, Mary. The one that opens up. It's adorable.
Hi, Leslie.
You got it, my dear. It is Elizabeth's turn.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, Sue, I figured that was the case.
Thank you, Mary.
I don't know how to tell. I mean, I have a gut feeling when I look at something, whether something's been tumbled or came from the beach, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Another thing to learn.
Mary, I think I'm holding a package for you. Do you want me to continue holding?
Only reason I thought tumbled because they were all like consistently shaped.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put a longer chain on it for you, Mary.
Okay, this
Because I love you.
is a beautiful
Okay.
glass crystal beaded bracelet, and it's 7.5 inches without being stretched. So it's a nice a little bit larger size, and it's real easy to put on. And this we're going to do for, I'm going to do $12. Start bid.
Nice.
And I got a America's Thrift box, which was a mostly a huge disappointment. Although there were a few things in there, and this was the thing I was most excited about in it. So
That's too bad.
You know what? That Charlotte's probably not here, but that matches almost perfectly. Only difference is a slightly different cut on the bead, but all the colors are the same. Of a necklace that Sherry bought for Charlotte Donald at our auction the other day. I just mailed it to Charlotte.
okay, these are larger crystals. Oops, hang on, let me turn this on. Measure. Oof. Okay, so about 13 millimeters. Okay, all right. Susan, are you here?
Susan.
I'm going to show something when you say you're here.
It's here, yeah. She was here just a minute ago anyway.
Oh, I know. But I'm going to put this out. This is a sterling bracelet. It is beautiful. It's heavy duty. This one, okay, Susan, if you'll watch this, and then I have the next thing too. I think you might be interested in. Okay, so this one is 32 grams of sterling, and today we're going to do that for 48 start bid.
Nice.
Hey, Deborah. Oh, Judy says that Roberta had a glass ring last night that would be pretty with it too.
With what?
Probably with this.
Oh. Judy, your mind's better than mine because I don't remember which ring. Oh, I put so many rings out there. That is funny.
Oh, I didn't tell you what size this was, did I? This one, it's 8 1/4 inches. So that is also a little bit on the larger side. Okay. All right. And then. Oh, it doesn't open. No. I can't focus, but this one doesn't open.
Oh, I thought it was. I see now. It doesn't. I see.
Yeah.
What's the size on it then on the cone?
8 1/4.
Still might go over the knuckle.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even have to like squish my hand
Yeah,
really to put it on.
You have widow hands.
Well,
You don't have old knuckles. You don't have old knuckles yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting them.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
That over 40 thing, Elizabeth, that over 50, wait for that.
Yep. Okay, this is one of the other things that I got out of that bag from America's. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Here. Yes. It slides on. Mm-hmm.
Did you get a better bag this time, or is that from an old bag?
It was better than the one other time I got a bag from them.
Okay, good.
It wasn't very good, but
It wasn't great, but better.
48 then. Didn't I put the starting bid in? Surely I
And
did.
that's the only good bags that exist with that company. That's crazy.
Yeah, starting bid 48, Susan. I'm sorry, it's up there, way up there. I thought I didn't put it in. I got scared.
Totally.
I can't do my job.
probably cooking.
I
I
did.
definitely won the lotto on that company for sure, compared to
Yeah.
most everybody's complained.
Yeah. Well, I got quite a few beads, broken necklaces that I will
Susan,
salvage
can
the
you
beads.
measure it? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Can you measure it inside?
Okay.
Is it 2.5?
So almost like they customized that and gave you the beads that you like. You
Yeah,
gotta
I don't
want.
know. It's about 2 5/8, I would say. Hey, Mary.
Is it wider on one side? I mean, I know that sounds silly, but it looks like it might be.
Well, it might be. I always thought it was circular, but yeah, it's slightly wider this way than this way.
Mm-hmm.
And
That would be an ouchie for me. That'd be an ouchie for me, Susan. Not that that matters. Hi, Deborah.
Yes.
Oh, you hoard open boxes. I can't stand to do that. No, that's fine, Susan.
Susan, you know she. But you have to open it before next year.
Yeah, we were talking about going to that Native American thing next week. Did you still want to go? Do you even remember? I put it on my calendar.
I do.
You do? Okay, I'll just put it to the side. And this one is. This one is
Excuse me.
7-inch.
Oh, Susan's in.
I
Hi.
got her.
Going once, so going twice, so
Down and down.
fair warning. And sold to Susan. Thank you, honey. You know where she lives if it doesn't fit, Susan.
I know. As soon as I hand it to you, you can try it on. Okay.
Because she's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Okay. This one is, I got out of that same box. So
Thank you, honey. I'm allergic to this room, I guess, or jewelry or something. May it never be.
This one is about, I'm going to say it's 7 1/8 inch. It is. Oh, okay, Susan. No worries. I thought I better ask while I was thinking about it, though. Okay, so this appears to be coached. It looks legitimate to me. Hi,
Julie.
Hey, Julie. And here, I can't see that. There. It's Coach New York. And then over here, it is marked Thailand. Okay, and I'm going to put it on for you. Oh. Okay, so that's how it fits me. And I'm going to start that at $10.
Wow. 10 buckaroos on Coach.
Thanks, Lily.
In excellent condition. Nab it, y'all.
Marzana is back, Zuli.
Mm-hmm. She's just resting up. She'll be on pretty soon. She might pop in. Susan's in at 10 on that. Hi, Mary. You have to come in at 12. There she goes. Mary's in at 12. How say you, Susan? Susan's back at 14. That's an awesome price right there. Mary's back at 16.
My lighting is a little weird today. I don't know. It's different every time. Hey, bird.
Hi, Birdski.
See if that light. I think that light might have helped.
Susan's out. Thank you, honey. Going once.
Thank you, Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Mary.
Okay.
Mary Mick.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
16.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, that was 3.
All right, T. God means it would be my turn. All right, so these are Kate Spade. They're both 32 inches. These are really beautiful. They are enameled bows. Very well done. There are rings. I don't have rings that match it. I did have the black one, but that one's sold. But there is other pieces that coordinate with this. There's a ring that matches. There's a bracelet. There's several things that match this bow pattern. So I have left a baby blue sort of. It's almost like it's a very muted, almost a gray blue, but more blue. And then I have this beautiful purple. It's a very bright purple, a true purple. And I am going to start these at, let's do 30 per choice on these. Beautiful Kate Spade. And they are in like new condition.
They're cute.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to untangle them the entire time. I had them all tangled. I just got them untangled when Elizabeth finished. All righty, let's move along. These are really awesome. I'm not sure what other colors they come in other than the black, but let's see if I can get these in the bag in a way they do not get, you get a larger bag so they don't get tangled again. They're really hard to untangle. Mostly because I'm impatient. And I hate untangling. All right, let me do that. See if that works. Okay, let's move on. I have, oh, get in there. Sorry about that. I want to make sure these don't tangle up again. All right. Let's put those there. This is a, I think it's a J. Crew. Yep, J. Crew. It's a double chain J. Crew. Here's your J. Crew spring ring and your J. Crew tag. First one has a, whoops, got a hiccup here. First one has a coin pearl, and the second one has pearls on just a blank disc. I'm assuming you may be able to get that engraved if you wanted like an initial or something. Not sure if you can engrave that material, but I can't imagine any other reason to leave it open like that if you can't engrave it. But I am going to start this at $12. And let me get a measurement on the shortest one is 21 inches. And let's see what the longest one is. About 28 inches. There you go.
It's cute.
It's like brand new also. Found a bunch of these one day and none of them looked like they had ever been worn.
Hey, Husky.
Hey, Husky.
Hi, Husky.
It was so nice meeting you today.
Yeah, you gallivanters.
Well, if you were closer, we would gallivant with you.
I know.
I know, right? All right, let's move on.
Usually it's people in other areas, and I'm jealous. So.
Okay, Susan, I found that.
Welcome in.
Hi,
Everybody
Holly.
welcome Holly.
Welcome.
I found the Carolyn Pollock that I was telling you about. That sort of reminded me of the ring that Carolyn Pollock ring. You remember that one? This one, see this hook here? There's your Pollock mark there, your Relios mark. So this hook right here, you can buy different charms that hang here. So they hang down in this little window. I don't have any of the charms, but that's what the hook is for there.
Oh,
And it is, get that out of the way. It's a little, just a hair over 17 inches, about 17 1/4 in length. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, about 17 1/4 in length. And I am going to start this at $48. There you go.
Wow.
send Holly new phone.
One of my favorite. Hi, Polly.
I'm due for a new phone, but I'm scared. Take me a year to get to figure it out.
Definitely one of my favorite Carolyn Pollock pieces.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a great price.
Yeah, it is.
Price.
I wish I had some of the little dingle dangles that hang on.
Yes, yes, Husky. It's sterling.
Yeah, it's sterling.
Yeah. And Holly, we'll get you turned blue when Cindy's not showing jewelry.
Come on. There's your mark right there. All righty. Let's move along. It would be Roberta's turn.
Can you show the findings, please? The clasp and whatnot.
There's your CP.
I love the way they do that with the
Got
class.
the little CP right there for Carolyn. Not all Relio stuff is made by Carolyn, so often, or designed by Carolyn. So usually what it is, you'll see her initials on it. somewhere on the piece you'll find her initials. This is actually a very typical Carolyn Pollock design. She uses this pattern over and over again. So that's her mark there, and then it's a lobster claw. So this one is, I know you kind of like at least a 20-inch. So with this, you might need an extender because it is 17¼ inches on this piece. So you may need to put an extender on it. And then, of course, the Relios mark was right there on the back side. All right, let's move on over to Elizabeth. No, Roberta. I'm sorry.
Okie dokie. Trying to set something up here. Okay, I have some cute little necklaces that I need to get rid of. I think they're adorable. This is that little flower. This is Mexico, and I think I had to put it on a gold-filled. Let me just check that out.
It's kind of all I do remember. Husky, I fill my brain with all of that, and I have no room for anything else.
These little earrings are not testing as gemstones, but they are so pretty, little CZs. So I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this for $18. $18 for the set. Earrings. And let me get some room here.
You got this one, Cindy?
Yes. I'm sorry.
So these
18.
are all different colors, but they go with the cute little
Sorry, I turned around to do something and forgot I needed
got a rose in there. The dried flowers.
Those are so cute.
The vermeil goes all the way around. And then the vermeil earrings is just adorable.
Hey, Joanna's always got her back.
Oh, you said I needed to turn Holly, didn't you?
Yeah.
Any interest? I love these kind of earrings. Those little huggy hoops.
Yeah.
I can't see over there.
Cute and comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It should be blue now.
Let me put that back in the bag so I don't tangle it. I just think that's so adorable. Don't you know why somebody doesn't feel the same?
They do.
All right.
Just can't have everything you want, bro.
I put these both on the same thing. I can't get in there to check these little stones. They could be chips. I'm just not saying they are. So 2 sea stars. And then I have this mom, and you open it up and it says, I love you. It's just a beautiful chain if you needed a vermeil chain. And I will do either one of those for 15. 15 for choice. On the cute little, boy, that is not looking good on those. There we go. So the sea star, it is open in the back. That's why I'm thinking it might be little chips. I love you.
The stars look like they're holding hands.
Aww. I'm going to put these both out there. These both for 15. This is a cute little sterling. They're beads, and these are little glass. I didn't get in there to test them. And then this is just the cutest little square, and it has little CZs on all the sides. And I will do both of these for 15. Cute little girl necklaces or choker necklaces. stocking stuffers because it is already September.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Pulling those out the way.
Alrighty, let's see. I believe that was 3, no?
In bags.
Any interest before we move on over to Elizabeth? All right, Miss Elizabeth, you up.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. So these cute vintage clip-on earrings. They featured in a short on my channel recently. And I thought I would just bring them out for sale. They are so cute.
They are cute.
They're gold tone. They're in really nice condition. I think I had a bracelet that went with it. But the person who bought the bracelet did not care for the clip-on earrings, so they let me keep them. But I want to put those up for sale, and I will start those at $8 because of that.
Okay. Pretty.
Mhm. Back of it. There we go.
Any interest?
Okay, this is 15 inches. I believe it to be a Niger Brothers Czech Art Deco piece. I think
Nice.
maybe my screen it's dark. Yeah, that's part of the reason I can't see because my screen's dark. Okay, it's got this type of a clasp. Beautiful. It's glass. There we go. There we go. And I would start that at 60.
Mary B. 16.
No, 60.
Mary.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
60.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's okay. Hey, Mary.
I'm being a busybody.
Hey, Eleanor. If you take a
Hey,
look
Eleanor.
at eBay for prices on these, they are quite high. And it's just beautiful. And if you are a collector, might make a nice piece to add to your collection.
Nice.
Jason did a video today about Juliana, and he said that's one of his top 20 costume jewelry brands, and he is going to be doing some teaching on all other 19 top brands too. So we have a lot to look forward to coming up.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that just before we were getting ready to go live. So I sent him a message, said, of course you have an amazing Juliana collection. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, this is 8.5. Okay, it's sterling, like a anchor sort of signet ring. Nice condition. And this one I will do I'll start it at 32.
Size, honey?
8.5. 8.5 plus.
Okay.
Come on, folks. Any marks? Let me see. Let me get my eye out. I don't see any marks. It may be marked up here and there. But I don't see any. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see any. I have way too many lights on now. Okay. All right. I'll let you guys think about that and we can move on to Cindy.
All right. So, yes, on this, actually, just now in my shelf, I kind of remembered. Been a while since I laid eyes on it, but I believe this is for either a toddler or an infant. Here's what the pendant looks like. Very sort of Art Nouveau kind of look to it. It's got garnets and a real pearl there. This sterling and these little sterling bars. The picker. Okay, there is a hook, but it is, let's see, about 12 inches, if even that. Hold on, let me get a flat measurement. Yeah, it's a little over 13 inches.
Okay.
So I for it. So definitely for a younger child, and it looks to be fairly old. I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 20.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I think it's fairly old. And I'm sure it's probably worth more than the 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, doesn't have any sort of mark on it, which tells me it very possibly could have been a custom-made piece for somebody's child.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Pam is in at 20. Good, Pam. I was going to have to buy it. But.
It's probably a keeper, more than likely. I probably should have held on to it. I don't know why I had it sitting up there. I probably had it sitting up there for a reason. I probably researched it somewhere in the past, and I just don't remember what I found. But I'm sure you're doing a marvelous deal, Pam.
Yep. Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? We are going once. Going twice. If you guys aren't subbed to R&R, you should sub to him. He's doing all kinds of incredible Christmas crafts on his channel.
Nice. Yeah, he's doing some those trees with gorgeous.
Okay, we're sold to Pam.
But yeah, this was like something they would have done in Victorian times. It's, you know, put jewelry in there. It's a small for a photo or special occasion.
Yeah. Can you clean it? It's for a little girl.
I can, Pam, but I'm kind of hesitant to clean it the age because of the age of it. But I can clean it for you. Just don't tell Jason. Alrighty, let's see. Another kind of older vintage piece. There's the back. Can't remember this OS. I'm gonna have to look it up again. It's been a while, but it's a pretty awesome pendant. It does have sterling findings. It's got this sort of mesh necklace. There's the findings. Oh, come on. This mesh does have a little catch in it right here. You can see that it's got a little bit of damage to the mesh there. However, it is not, I don't think it's major. And it is 22 inches total with the extender. Very kind of cool though, really, really different piece. And I am definitely a vintage piece. I'm going to start that at, let's start it at 25. Definitely looks sort of artisan. I believe this is jade in the middle there. And if you don't like that mesh, of course, you can always take this off and put some other sort of thing on it, but I kind of like the mesh on it. It's like a silk sort of. Let me open that up. See that?
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time since I've been to a bead show, but they used to sell that stuff, and people would make, put crystals in it or beads, and also make all kinds of interesting shapes for their necklaces.
So you could replace that if this bothered you right here.
Yeah.
I think it's different though. It might be, I don't know, do you think it's that clay stuff, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Clay?
I think so. It might not be, but
Kind of looks like it, and I don't know who the OS is. I found it once, but it's been a while. I'd have to go back and look again.
yeah.
It's a piece I've had for a while. I'm digging out some pieces y'all haven't seen in a really long time. Got the more of the jade there too, I just realized. All right. Pretty interesting piece. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think so, Sue.
It could be. It could be. It feels like silk, Sue. And it looks like silk. It's got that sort of shine that silk has. All right, one of my favorite art glass pendants. This is just absolutely gorgeous. Can't believe I actually still have this. Look at how beautiful that art glass piece is in there. It's the back. It measures, I have it on a really heavy snake chain, which is 18 inches on the chain. And then I have these sort of geometric pattern earrings that I put with it because they look pretty well with the pendant, I think. But a beautiful set, and I am going to start that at 50 for the set.
50, 50?
Yep,
Okay.
pretty good size pendant too. It is 2.5 inches on the pendant.
Yeah, that's a beautiful dichroic glass.
Yeah, the pattern in it is just gorgeous, the way they made it. The colors too. There's a side view. Of course, it's got a. This is beautiful on the torque too. I did have it on a torque at one point, but in order to bring the price down a little bit, they took it off the torque.
It's a great snake chain, though.
Yeah, it is a really heavy snake chain. It's a nice one. All right, I believe it is Roberta's turn. Ready, Rob?
Yep. Snooping at some stuff here. All right, I am going to put some little bracelets out there, and we'll do them at 20 by 8 now. Oh, I'll give you the measurements. That would be the thing to do, Cindy. Never mind. All right. This is 7 1/4. I got to figure out a way to do this. All right, so this is just spring ring. Then I have this one that is, I should have these measured, but I would have forgotten. 7 1/4. This link and it another spring ring. This is a twisted rope. This is 7 3/4.
Oh,
Lobster claw.
it's $20. Oh, wait a minute. What's your start bid on this?
20 by 8 now.
Okay.
No, do it 20 starting bid. I'm sorry. This is 7 1/4. This type, a larger twisted. And then I have another twisted, I think is shorter. Yeah, this is 7. Another twisted. So there you go.
All right, we got Husky in at 20. Nicola, you'll have to come in at 22.
I have another twisted. I'll go ahead and put it out there. That is 7 also. Nice price on these twisted ones.
Okay, Nicola is passing. Let's Start counting her down for Husky going once. Right? Oh wow, you got just about every shape of rope chain there, didn't you? Fair warning. You can see how many different styles of rope chains there are right there. Sold at 20
Okay.
to Roberta. I mean, to from Roberta.
I'm not buying them.
Yeah, to Husky.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay, Husky, which one would you like? Number 2.
2. 2 it is.
All right. Nicola, would you like any of the other ones that are left? And can you tell her how long number 4 is?
Number 4 is 7 and an 1/8.
7 and an 1/8. Okay, and if Husky, okay, sorry, Husky wants that one, Nicola. Do you have another one like that?
No.
No? Okay.
So now we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Husky wants the one you just measured for her.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one you just measured for her.
And the other one, right, Husky? Or are you passing on the other one?
She wants 2 and 4.
Okay. You got it.
And I'm sorry, Nicola wanted the same one, so no worries.
Okay. Any other interest on these?
Anybody else at 20 on those? Good deal.
These rope chains. That's a good deal on these. And this is a heavy. I got you, Husky. Thank you, hon. All right. I have. This is a. How do you say it? Diadema.
Diadema.
Diadema. That-
Sandra would like number 3.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now
I'm gonna
sure
put
we
them
don't
back
know
out.
what was number 1. I don't know what order they were in.
I'm going to put them like this. And if you need the measurements, I will.
We got to slow her down. Maybe we need to slap her hands.
Who wanted one? I'm sorry.
Sandra.
Why can't I see Sandra?
They don't know.
Are you in live chat?
Oh, there she is. 1, 2, and this one.
Measure number 2. Number 2. That's 3, row. Row. That's number 3. Measure number 2. There you go.
I'm trying to read the chat. It just came up. So my chat's. This is 7. This one's 7. This needs to be cleaned. This one is
Sailboat.
7 3/4. And the third of the ropes are 7. If these two, I like this class better on a than this little one, but that's up to you, Sandra.
And Sandra, you measure number 1, the first one, the Cuban. The Cuban.
Oh, this one right here. Measure this one.
Yeah.
This one is.
And I believe you bought some Silvo from, or Silvo, I'm sorry, Sandra. So they clean those kind of chains. It cleans those kind of chains really well.
That's 7 1/4. And that is this type of a closure.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Sandra. Number 1. She wants the first one.
Number 1 it is. Thank you, honey. Okay.
Anybody else before she puts them
They're
away?
on the side. I put them on the side. So this, we forget the name of it. Oh,
I can't see it, so I can't help you.
Right?
diadema. So there's the little tag that says Italy diadema. I'm going to do this for 24. This is like a, can't even think words. Words escape me today.
Mesh.
Net mesh. But it's really a pretty little thing. And it is,
Kind of almost looks like you could fit some of those new style
about 7.5. 7.5 on that. Diadema, Italy. And that's an awesome price on that.
Tis.
I like the little stations like that.
Yeah. Looks nice that way. I like that. Very cool. It's a pretty awesome looking chain. See, I would have thought it was an Esposito if you didn't see the diadema, right?
Yeah, I sold all those.
24, yeah, well, that one's almost too good to pass up. Husky, that's a different. All righty. We got Husky in at 24, looking for 26. Want to count her down.
Okay.
Down once. Two times. Fair warning. And sold. 24.
Thank you, Husky.
Husky.
All right, I pulled out 2 of these. These are like the Pandoras. I forget the brand. It's a capital M here. Michael, I believe. I just can't remember. Anderson or something like. I don't know for sure. I do not know for sure. But these are
Michael something.
And these are nice to wear just as bracelets without any charms on them, but you can put the Pandora charms on them. These are 7.5, and I'll do these for 28. Nice, solid sterling.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I have so many that I have to get rid of them. So I'll start with these 2. And these do not have the twist things on them.
Those sell as much as
They're right up there with Pandora.
yeah.
But they do look awesome just to wear as a bracelet, you know, stack them. Any interest?
And if you are going to put beads on it, and we got Husky in at 28, you probably want it to be a little bit, you know, a little bit bigger than you would normally get. Okay, we're going once at 28 to Husky. Anybody else want to come in on one of these?
Awesome price on these, Husky.
Mm-hmm. Fair warning.
Deal of the night. Oh, one of the deals of the night.
Sold at 28 to Husky.
They're both exactly the same, but you can pick 1 or 2. You sure can. That is yours. These are beautiful. I love them. Thank you, hon. All right, that was 3, my dear.
All right, Elizabeth, you are up.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go do something more for her.
Okay. These are beautiful earrings. The maker is Saraswati, and I'll put that in the. Oh, Susan's asking the length. Bro,
Susan, they are. I just 7.5. 7.5 on. You want me to put it on and show you? But it comes down a little further on my hand. I wouldn't mind that. I don't like a one with charms on it to come down, but I don't mind that one. Oh, okay. I might have a smaller one.
Sorry, we had to go check on the hubby. He is running a fever and not feeling good for the last 2 days.
I'm sorry.
uh-oh.
Yeah, luckily he has tomorrow off work. He rarely gets sick, but usually when he gets sick, he rarely gets sick. Especially if he admits to sickness, then I know he's pretty sick.
Okay.
It means I'm sleeping on the sofa tonight, or in the spare room one.
Yeah,
All right, Tim.
I always do that too.
Yes, because I don't need it. And we always work it out to where the sick person gets the bed. The not sick person gets dislocated.
Yeah, we work it out so the person who has to go to work in the morning gets the bed. So I think is more than fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so these earrings, they are absolutely stunning. Okay, I put the brand in the chat. They're Saraswati, and they are. I'm gonna tell you about them. Okay. Supposed to be ruby and chalcedony and pink chalcedony. Okay. So there we go. They are made in India. I'm gonna read you a little bit about the brand. If I can find it. Here we go. No. At any rate, they do a lot of things the right way. You know, it's not as hard on the environment as some others, and you know, things like that. So this one, I'm going to start them at 35,
It's
which
gorgeous.
is
You know what? I realized that you said that when I was in Tucson and I saw some of the big formations of like crystals, like geodes, like the big cube ones that were bigger than me and Sandy and our whole 5 people put together.
yeah.
Just standing in front of it, I mean, it was like we could have walked into them. They're that big. So I got to thinking about what it must take to get those out of the earth. So I went and did some research on that, and it is pretty destructive what they do to get those size geodes and stuff. To mine those out of the earth is just insane. It's very destructive, and it's very polluting, the chemicals and all of the explosions, and it's pretty devastating to the earth.
Yep.
So it kind of like, I used to think, God, wouldn't that be nice to have one of those as your, like, in your entrance hall or something? And yeah, after seeing that, I thought, no, too destructive.
Yeah, that's for somebody else.
Yes, yeah, a museum or something, but yeah, they're beautiful, but it's not. I don't think it's worth what it does to the environment.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pass on those. I have these, which are signed YS India. Okay, and these are beautiful. I haven't brought these out for a long time. So they are labradorite, and they have a flat top, but they are faceted around the edges. And
Oh, nice. Yeah, got a nice bevel on it.
bevel, that's the word. these are amethyst. Okay, and these.
That's rare, by the way. When I remember a word and Elizabeth doesn't, everybody.
Well, she was out gallivanting today, you know.
That's right. That's right. I have an excuse. Oh, I forget stuff all the time. You remembered things twice today for me that I can recall. Anyway, these I'm going to start them at 35.
Okay. I love them.
Me too.
43 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
And they have this type of hook. And I'll try to show you the mark.
Hi, Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn. Okay,
not doing
Nicole
that
is in
That's
at
hilarious.
35. Anybody want to come in at 37? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay,
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicola. Hope you love them. Okay. Now I have this. Is 24 inches. 24? No, 22 inches. Okay, and I made it. It's got sterling findings. It's got these beautiful sort of dusty mauve crystals. But these are turquoise beads. And then these are spiny oyster beads, purple spiny oyster. And that pattern repeats all the way. And the pendant on it is sterling. And it is it's like a treasure box or a prayer box. So it opens up and looks gleaming in there.
Very cool.
And I'll show you, the design is a little bit different on each side. I'm going to see if I can make that a little bit more clear. And I will start this at $50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jamie here.
That's
a pretty
pretty.
awesome piece, yeah. I think I got one kind of similar from you, Elizabeth.
Probably. I know I got a couple when I got them. I think this is the only one I made a necklace out of them. It was a few years ago now.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Judy and Lynn. Should dig out a quarter. I think you could fit that whole quarter in there. Let me see. Watch, I'll get it stuck or something stupid. Anyways, it's very secure there. Yeah. Cool. So you could put something small but large in there. And that was 3.
Alrighty. Okay, so this is kind of promising. Got a lot of potential. So, got a, is marked right there. It does have a 925 right there. This probably needs replaced, unless you kind of like it ripped like that. The one that's on it now is almost 20. Got a really great toggle, too. So all of these pieces have potential to take it apart and redo it with a better, I mean, this is how I got it with this sort of beat up on it, but can be replaced for sure. I think it's kind of awesome though, and this is a lot of sterling there. I'm going to start it at, 32. It's a very heavy toggle.
That's great because you can just take it right apart. You don't have to ruin anything.
Right, exactly, and redo it like however you want it. I think it's kind of cool. Definitely different.
Yeah, you're right, Judy.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Judy, how are you, Judy? She didn't even yell at me for not saying hi. What's up with that, Judy? You let me get away with that?
Maybe she doesn't love you anymore.
She let me get away with it. Alrighty, let's move it out of the way. It's an interesting piece. I keep saying I'm going to redo it, and I just haven't never gotten around to it. All right, so this, put the thing on this. I can't remember. Oh, no, of course I didn't turn it on. Of course I didn't. I know these were spinel, if I remember right, but I can't remember on that one in the middle. I think that one is glass, but I need to test it. But I know these are stone. Nice big veil on it, too. And got a pretty good amount of silver there. I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 32. I'll make a measurement on it. As soon as my machine warms up, I will test that. Sounds good. That is 3 1/8 inches. The big one. All right, let me see. Okay, let me test that. Let's see. Yeah, the brown is glass, and these are going almost to citrine. I'm going to call them citrine. I mean, almost to spinel. I'm going to call these citrine.
Okay, Husky's in.
And I
Judy says you said hi, but forgot her already.
Whoops. I knew I was in trouble one way or another. All right, you can call it for.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Husky at 32.
Thank you, Husky. Big. Come on. There. Okay. This is amber. It's got a Asian coin of some kind, and it looks like a brass coin or bronze. It's got a little silver inlay there in the middle. All the findings on this are sterling, and it is set in sterling. It's got a bezel, a sterling bezel around it. It's got pearls and amber and some crystals. It is a toggle there. Measures 18, 20 inches. And then there's a bracelet that matches it. It's got a similar kind of smaller coin there in the middle. No sterling in the middle. And let's see. It's got a figure that out later. It slides out, and it does have it's kind of in an odd place. It does have a little safety lock there. Safety's in a weird place, but it measures. I'm gonna start this set at 40. It measures 7 1/4 on the bracelet. 2 strands of the amber on the bracelet.
You can't hear me when I'm muted?
I can't. Amazing.
That was 7 1/2 and 20, right?
7 1/4 and 20.
Oh, so that's what I typed.
You're right, then. Here you go.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think I got that from Jude several years ago. I pulled it out of my jewelry box. Anything I haven't worn in a while, whenever I go through my jewelry box, unless I just can't give it up because I forgot it. But if I haven't worn it, I pull it.
Yeah, I've definitely got some stuff that you guys haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. You can only wear so much, and if you can't get around to wearing it in a year, no matter how much you like it, you need to pass it on to someone who can wear it. Cinnamon.
So Husky was asking if she has jewelry box from anybody, and she's asking you about the pools of light in your jewelry.
The pools of light I put back into my jewelry box. That's a pretty expensive piece. That's probably about an $800 piece there.
You got 4 with me, Husky.
When I'm ready to let that one go, though, I'm not quite ready yet. Because now that that one is an example of forgetting it was in there, but that one's too special. So now that I know that it's there, I will wear it. All right, I believe it is Roberta's turn.
Okie dokie. I've got some beautiful earrings. I'm going to start them at 30 for choice. This is all jade, and these are, I had to put silver, but they're vermeil. They're vermeil, mark 925. I just didn't have any vermeil backs. That's your first pair. These are PZ
What
Israel.
you're starting to fit on these? I'm sorry.
These are just gorgeous. Dark, dark purple pearls. I love those earrings. Then I have these, let's see what they say. MERAV, I'm not sure, Indonesia. But these are absolutely gorgeous, well worth more than 30. But I will put those in there.
I get a 30 for choice.
Yeah, 30 for choice. And then I have these. These are marked. Gosh, I can't see today. Capital R, capital S, Roberta Sandage. These are Omega backs. I love these. And these are all real pearls with sterling in the middle.
Judy.
I'm going to throw these lever backs into. These are another pair of beautiful vermeil. There's no wear at all on it. And these are garnets, huge, big garnets. I love those.
Those are beautiful.
So you've got two vermeil. Oops. These are real pearls. All those two are real pearls. These are just gorgeous. A lot of sterling on them.
Wish I could remember what I was looking for that day I found that pair of jade earrings by mistake. I can't remember. I can't find them again, but I can't remember what I was looking for. And I ran across those jade earrings. Those were very listed pretty high. That was right there at the top of one to the very top.
Awesome price on these, really.
How big are the pearl flowers?
Pardon?
The pearl flowers, how big are those?
Well, let me get my quota. Where is my quota?
Hey, Chick Benny.
Yeah, I was really surprised, but they're really good quality jade.
Very good size. Hey, Chick Benny.
Cinnamon's giving us some information about a necklace.
Oh, okay, on the coin. Thank you. The necklace with the bi disc. The disc might be a brass 1821, 1850 China. One cash. Oh, okay. Send that to me, Cinnamon. If
Omega clips, posts. These are all pierced.
going once.
Chick Benny, you're going to have enough earrings for one every day of the year.
Husky's in at 32.
One for every day of the year.
Look at the 34. I do like the chick videos out. I do like the little stamens in the middle there. Going once.
I'm wondering if my,
Going twice.
let me see. I had that
Fair warning.
jade bracelet. I want to see if it goes with any of the colors.
Sold. Sold to Husky at 32. You get first choice, Husky.
Oh, let me write her up.
Flowers with Omega, please.
Those are gorge.
Yeah, good choice. Omegas, always a good choice. Anything with an Omega back, always a good choice.
Chick Benny, are you interested in number 3? These beautiful.
Yeah, Benny wants number 3.
I will miss those. I will definitely miss those. Absolutely gorgeous. So some of the colors are in the earrings. Oh, but the earrings are, but if they were on the ears, you'd never know. Anybody else interested in any of these left? Thank you, gals.
Cindy Cinnamon sent you the information.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I appreciate that.
1, 2. I think I did 2. I'm not.
Yeah, that was only 2.
Okay. All right. I will put this.
Actually, that might have been only 1, Roberta.
I'll put this jade bracelet up.
Only 1. You got 2 more to go.
Yeah, that was 1. Yep.
All right. The jade bracelet is 7 to an 8. It can be anywhere in there because of this chain. 7 would be here. 8 would be up here. I will do this for 48. Beautiful jade. I love the little ball on the end. Any interest in the jade bracelet?
Any interest at 48? Tricolor jade.
Oh, it goes. Oh, trying to put it in the bag so I don't.
Would go kind of nice with those jade earrings too.
Would have looked nice. All right, this is a Swarty. How do you say it? Suarti. I can never say it.
Birthday.
Yes, B-A on the bottom.
Day.
This is a size 6 3/4. I will do that for 48 on the Swarty. Beautiful.
Birthday.
Swarty. It's just, it's stuck in my head that I'm not going to be able to say it. This is beautiful. And I've seen a bracelet that would match this. I might have one. I'm going to lay it down to show you all the sterling on it.
48. Sorority is a nice brand. Look how thick that band is.
Yeah, that's a nice brand. Off it goes.
Yep, I'm kind of really knowing what you like, Husky. I think we like a lot of the same things also. And Miss Elizabeth.
Yep.
I think that was 3.
Elizabeth and I definitely have kind of opposite taste of Roberta.
I know.
To jewelry. Let's see. I believe it is your turn, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. We're going to do this. This is sterling, and it's just a little mystic colored. It's probably a CZ, but it's got that beautiful mystic coloring to it. And that one, I'm going to start at $5.
What did I do? Okay, hold on, Elizabeth.
Yes, which we have discovered that they are rarely actually a mystic topaz. So most of the time they're CZ or quartz, but sometimes they are spinel or topaz. I think the topaz ones sort of look different. If you have them side by side, you can pick out the topaz. but hard to unless you've got them side by side.
Mhm. See. Okay, all right, I'm putting that to the side.
Yeah, colors was a great deal for that.
Yep, definitely. Oh, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, I'm gonna put this up. This is a beautiful Art Deco bracelet, sterling and gemstone. The pink is ruby, and the colorless, I'm not sure what stone it is. It doesn't test consistently. I think that I remembered it being topaz, but I can't say that for sure. At any rate, I added the chain on and the lobster claw. Okay, I had that added at a jeweler's. They did their little laser welding thing, and it is just over 6 3/4 inches. Let me come down a little bit here. And this one I need to start at 70.
Okay.
Is that actual Art Deco?
6 3/4, you said, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so a nice antique again, guys.
All right, Susan's in at 70. Anybody want to come in at 75?
Just know I put the I had a jeweler put the chain on.
Very pretty.
Very nice. I have a similar one, but it's emerald and it's a bar brooch, very similar to that.
Oh, I bet that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's missing one little emerald that I'm thinking about having replaced. All right, Susan, all yours. You've been wanting that one, haven't you, Susan?
Thank you, Susan. I'm pulling a lot of stuff out that I was putting in my collection tonight. Okay, and let's do another bargain. Okay, this is they're glass pearls. They're knotted. This is the clasp. It's a nice clasp. It's sterling. It you push down right here, right, and it's got this type. Okay,
I
and
like that kind.
it is 16 inches stretched out, but it's going to fit more like 15. And I'm started at 12. If I make it look like a heart, maybe you'll love it.
That's true.
Is that the way it works?
That's the way it works.
Yep.
Are those glass pearls or real pearls?
Glass.
Glass. Yeah, you can kind of tell by they've got that almost sorority luster. I mean, not sorority, but Swarovski. Yeah, they look like Swarovski pearls. They have a very distinct kind of luster to them.
Yeah, they very well could be. I just, I got them from my guy, so I really don't know where they came from. So it does wrap twice like that for a very nice wrap bracelet. I don't, Husky.
I usually ask Lydia, but she's not here. Lydia can spot them. She works with them, so she knows them when she sees them.
Yeah. Yep, it looks like a bean. It's a little Tiffany-esque. I mean, it's not it's definitely not Tiffany, but
Oh, somebody who knots pearls. Miss Vicky used to do that, but for arthritis, she can't anymore. Who else knots pearls? There's a couple of people that knot pearls. I can't remember besides Vicky who does it.
Don't know.
I'll have
I don't
to keep my ear open, Husky. We have a few people in the community who knot pearls. Yeah,
know.
Miss Pat
And Miss Cat.
from my
Okay.
sides.
Okay, that was 3.
Pearls from your thighs. Alrighty. Very precious pearls.
Yeah.
All right, so Miss Chick Benny, I don't know if you've seen this, but thought you might like it. Of course, never feel like because I say that you have to like it, but I thought it might be something that might catch your eye. So, this is definitely a vintage piece. Um, it's a Nautilus shell. It is just expertly set. It's wrapped. The bezel is wrapped on it like a cameo, like a nice vintage cameo. And on the other side, the outer part, but it is a modern Nautilus shell, which is sort of like a ammonite almost, an ammonite fossil. And it is on a 17-inch chain with quartz and pearls. It's got these little quartz drops and pearls, and they almost look like a pale purple and a pale yellow on the thing. So probably amethyst and citrine, but very pale. And then I'm throwing with them. Now that is sterling. These do not have sterling hooks on these, but I thought they were really cool pearls. And you could always put sterling hooks. I probably have some hooks, sterling hooks I could throw in there. But these are, I'm putting them together. I just think they got that same sort of pretty luster, so they work together. And I will start that set at 32. Beautiful Nautilus. This does have an older tag on it. It is marked sterling on the tag. Definitely a vintage piece.
Okay, Husky's in.
It's you're definitely going to need an extender on that, Husky.
I think she's Christmas shopping too, though.
Okay, that works. It's a really cool piece, though, for sure. I love these pearl earrings. Oh, okay, awesome. It's a very feminine looking piece, I think. Got that sort of old vintage look for sure. Kind of makes you want to put on a lacy blouse or something, you know, to wear with it. Yes, that's the word, Husky. All righty, we can count them down.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, they did a fantastic job of wrapping that, you know, putting it, setting it for sure.
Okay, sold to Husky. Congrats. It was beautiful.
Yeah, chances are, because see how tightly set it is in there, it will never pop out. They did a really great job. All right, thank you, Husky. Let me get a bigger bag for that. Okay, I have going with it because this was a bracelet, but somehow I managed to break the um, ring that this went into, and this is not sterling. It was just about the green pearl, so I'm going to throw it in with this in case somebody wants to craft with that until I broke it. But these are, color on these pearls is really pretty. They're kind of a champagne color, and they've got sort of a gold tinge to them. And it is a carnelian, and it measures, the pearls itself are 18, but the extender goes to 21. And I will start this at 18. You get both of those.
Okay. Or both.
It's a bummer that I broke it off of there because it was such a cool
You're going to
color.
get rid of something green? I don't believe it.
Yeah, green, purple, and orange.
I know, right? I do like my green and orange jewelry. You do notice the theme on my bracelets, right?
Yep.
That would drive my arm crazy.
Gotta be green or silver to make this arm. All right, T. Let's move along. Okay, this is, I can't remember if these are, hold on, where's my loop? This is a signed bracelet. I can figure out where it is signed. Can't remember. There it is, right there. This is Hola. And it has got some really pretty pearls and crystals and quartz in there. Got a little bit of everything. Really beautiful. I think those might be rich. Oh, just beautiful crystals, but beautiful bracelet. These are quartz too. This big one is a clear quartz with a yellow sort of tinge to it. It's a really beautiful bracelet. It measures 7 inches, and I will start this at, let's start this at 38.
That's beautiful.
It's 3 strands, and the Ola brand makes some really beautiful pearl and crystal and quartz type pieces.
Is it OLA?
JOLA.
Okay.
Let's see. I haven't looked it up in a while.
Cinnamon, I know you say you just look stuff up on Google, but you're really good at looking stuff up on Google.
Yeah.
Magical.
So, this bracelet would probably sell for 80, not 80, but $60, $70 on their site. Maybe a little more.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's
All right. I believe it is Roberta's turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
I know, right? If you type in too much, if you give too many details, that can confuse it, and who knows where it's going to take you. Sometimes the less info you ask for, the better.
These little pieces right here are blue topaz. These are pink quartz. That's not going to show as pretty.
Good right
It's on
there.
a Rolo chain that's 16 inches, and I will add an extender, and I will do this at 45.
Oh, that's quartz. I thought they were pearls. I see now.
Yeah,
Before they looked like pearls, didn't
and those are little, and then these are just sterling little flowers, but blue topaz. Very beautiful necklace.
they? Okay, where are we starting at?
45.
I was so busy looking at it, I forgot I had to start it.
Let's see if I can get it to show better on this.
It is such a beautiful piece. I'm imagining that. How long is it? Because you wouldn't want to wear that too long. It needs to be
18.
okay. Perfect.
I mean 16, excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it needs to be up above the collar when you wear it. Very cool.
Very pretty. Rolo chain. And just gorgeous.
I got a feeling that's a little more substantial than it seems to, because it has such a soft look to it.
Yeah, it's nice thick pieces of silver. I think it's very pretty. Hey, Rose. I've missed you.
Rose.
I've missed you big.
Which Rose? Oh, Rose, the silver news. Hi, Rose.
And Christina's here too.
Christina. Hi, honey.
Christina? Hey, why is Christina?
Sorry. I'm so sorry I haven't called you back. I'm writing a note right now.
I know, Christina, I need to call you. Why do you have... Oh, Cinnamon was putting you in, I see. All right, we're going to move on from this beauty. Put it in the bag. I owe you like a gazillion calls, Christina. I have been terrible. This is a Kenneth J. Lang sterling little shoe. I will do it, start it at 20. It's a little brooch. Brand new.
Oh, you still have one of those? Oh my God!
Hi,
You just
Angela.
left it.
I had that whole set once. That's a pretty expensive Kenneth J. Lang piece, right there.
Yeah, this is pricey online, I'll tell you.
Totally. I had a set of them once, and they sold for pretty good money, guys.
It is definitely double that online.
Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, I was so excited again, I didn't put the price in. What's the price?
20.
Yeah, she's right. These sell around $45 for one shoe. At least they did. I don't know what they're selling for right now, but at the time they were selling for 45. And if you've got the matching pieces, it's even more.
That's right. I missed it. I hope she's gonna show again.
Okay, we're going to move on from that.
Lots of years of doing it, Christina. It's nerve-wracking when you first start, but you'll get used to it.
There's a Bernese. This is high. This is 18 karat overlay on this vermeil.
That's the brand I had the other day. A lot of times the pieces are just marked with that fancy V. Doesn't usually have the whole
V
thing
is
spelled out. It'll
there. Right in there is the fancy V like this.
Yeah, right. There you go.
So it's 18 karat over, you know, it's 925 vermeil, but I will put it on my, oops, I have too many
I
bracelets.
think there's a lot of girls in here that would like to sweat down to a B cup. Christina, you'll have to tell us how you did that.
I'm going to start this at 60, and that is a deal. Still of a deal.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This brand does costume and fine jewelry. They do silver, gold, and costume.
I love this little bag it comes in.
Very, very nice Italian brand.
And then the bag just closes so prettily.
You can tell if they packaged it that way, it definitely was not a cheap piece. Susan's in at 60.
Just a gorgeous piece, Susan. Gorgeous.
Yeah. They don't package cheap jewelry like that.
I know this is really one of the better boxes I've ever come across.
Yeah, definitely a brand you want to grab when you see it. All right, going once at 60.
The cute thing about it, if you wanted to put other things in here, there's these little pockets that you could put special earrings in, I guess. Just too cute.
Yeah, be cute for travel if you want to take it with you traveling somewhere to stash your earrings. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Susan.
And sold. I'm glad you got that, Susan. That's a
I am too, because
heck of a deal on that.
that's the deal. If it goes to Miss Susan. You write her up.
Congratulations. Oh, Susan's got your back, Cindy. Reminding you to do the hashtag.
Thank you. I'm going to do it right now.
That's a beautiful piece, Susan. All right, this is also a beautiful piece. And this is, Mark, where is it, Mark? All right, it's marked 925 India, capital STS. These are all gemstones. I cannot get in there to test those. Vermeil, I put it on a beautiful Danecraft vermeil chain. Where's my little thing? I'm going to start this at 50. Absolutely a beautiful piece. These are very, very pricey online. Beautiful piece of jewelry. And Marzina already has one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say it again. What's the start bid?
I'm starting it at 50.
50. I've been eyeballing that thing forever because I am a McGarry.
I had a B and an M.
You only bring it out when I'm broke, so I probably should say thank you, but
For what?
for only bringing it out when I'm broke.
Oh, McGarry.
Yeah, exactly. Such a beautiful piece.
That is a very cheap price right there.
Yeah, it is. Those are really expensive. A lot of craftsmanship in that piece, which is a good sign that you're getting a good value for it. But look at all the craftsmanship in that. A lot of work went into that. That was not an easy piece to construct, I'm guessing. Very detailed.
Okay, Husky. Thank you.
Thank
People
you.
can't come back.
Thank
Okay,
you for jumping in on us.
All right, we'll move on from that. That may have been 3, Cindy. I don't know.
Yeah, that was 3. You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay. Yep. Haven't seen these in a while. Okay, these are beautiful artisan made earrings. This is the person who made it. They have sterling hooks, and I want to tell you, I'm going to start these at 12, which is way low for them. But these are made out of canvas that has been painted, and then there is like a resin over the top. So they're nice and lightweight, and each piece is different.
They're cool.
Mm-hmm. And
We've
if
had those a while.
I know. And I think they would make fantastic Christmas earrings if you don't want Christmas earrings, you know.
Penny's in.
Okay, awesome.
She's working on next year's every day of the year earrings now. Going once, going twice. Earrings and rings. I love earrings and rings. All right, we're going to call it sold, sold, sold.
I love the card they put those on. It's really cool.
Yeah, me too. Okay, thank you, Benny.
My sweetheart went to bed.
Okay.
Oops, no, we didn't.
Okay. This is beautiful. I hope that you're seeing it. It is 6 strands of faceted labradorite. It's graduated. Just a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It at the shortest, it is 18 inches. It's got one of these. It's like it's an Indian piece, I believe. So it extends very long, so you can get it over your head. Yeah, it's almost 40 inches when it's fully extended. Anyways, it's just stunning. And I'll start that at 50.
Very pretty. Starting bid 50?
Yeah.
Cool. Have you worn that one, Elizabeth?
No, that's
It really reminds me of you.
brought it back. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful just like me.
Absolutely. I agree. And I bet it looks good on you too.
Maybe she's not wearing it because you're scared she'll keep it.
That's a lot of it looks like hematite, but what am I saying?
It's labradorite.
Labradorite. There you go. Why wasn't that coming to my head? It's a lot of labradorite there.
Let me put it on the board and bring it up close so you can see it. Hopefully. Oops. There we go.
That's beautiful.
My introduction to labradorite was years ago. Like my first year of college, in a geology class. I had to take some electives, and most of my electives were in that area. But a friend of mine in that class showed me a figure, a carved figure that was about maybe 6 inches high from labradorite, and it was so beautiful. I just completely fell in love with it. I had never seen such a cool-looking stone at the time.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, it was really just a gorgeous statue.
Okay. For my next trick, I have 3 gemstone necklaces. Okay. They are all, no, it's 50. Oh, I'm not sure if that's the answer to your question, but that one was 50 for the labradorite. Here we have 3 gemstone necklaces. They are all hand knotted. This one, I believe, is aventurine. This one certainly looks like an agate. You can see banding in there. And then this one is amethyst. This one has one of these clasps, and it is 14 karat gold filled. Okay. And I'm gonna try to sell them all together for $40. So this is about 25 inches. And then these two, one is about 30 inches, and one is about 31 inches.
All right, honey, I'm sorry. Starting bid again.
$40 for all of them.
Oh, for the Lotsky. For the Lotsky. I was multitasking, Elizabeth, as usual.
It's all right. We're all not perfect today. And we can, I would do them $15 choice. Could definitely wear them together in any combination if you wanted, or just use them for beads if you want. These two just go over your head. There's no clasp. Okay, that was 3. Bye. Thanks, Cindy.
Okay. So I'm going to give you some homework before I bring this piece out, so you don't think I'm crazy. Look up that designer. Actually, it's Lisa with a Z. Lisa Stromberg. She's Jewish. So I will bring a piece out made by her. Her stuff comes in an actual carved wooden box, if that tells you anything. Her pieces are sold that way. They're always in a carved wooden box. But while you're doing your homework, I'm going to bring in a couple of other pieces. So this is gorgeous. Let me make sure it is not missing any stones. Yeah, I think they're all good. Yep, all good. It is a size 7. And it is topaz, blue topaz. Some nice color on this topaz too.
Hello.
A little darker than a sky blue, but not quite a Swiss. It has its original safety chain. It is a vintage piece. Let's see if it's marked. Okay, it's got a capital A. I think it is probably a Thailand piece. Very well made, as you can see. I am going to start that at 50. Pretty amazing bracelet. Very nice.
You said 50, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Got a really sturdy fold-over clasp. That's a really good deal on that. Beautiful piece. Oh man, I forgot how much she probably will get on me for this. Because he likes this or this jewelry too. The Marcus jewelry. How's it been going? Roberta? Are you and Lydia back at auctioning again since Lydia's recovered? Like she recovered. Wow, that was really kicking her bottom there for a while. All that prayer. Quite a few topaz in there. Those are good sized topaz. They're at least a carat. All righty, let's move along. Ah, there's Husky. We thought you were gone. Gorgeous. All right, let's move along. Okay, so we all have looked up this brand now. It says Elisa Schwarberg. Actually, it's tagged on both parts of it. Wish I had the wooden box that it goes in. Let's see what size this is. Got fancy lobster claws. Better have for the price. This is probably a $700-800 bracelet new, if not more. Okay, come here and give you a measurement. Okay, size 7. And I'm going to start this at 200. Those are spinel and amethyst.
Marzina.
Then you got the pearls here. Hi, Marzina.
Thought you said Marzina. It's
Oh, it's Maritza.
I'm Maritza.
So yeah, all the beads on here, the purple ones are all amethyst, and that's a different for sure, but yeah, very expensive piece.
Nice to see you too, Maritza.
Literally come in a carved, polished wooden box. Well, let me show you here what they look like. Come on. Why did you switch on me? No. There we go.
Hi, G.
Hey, Gianna.
Hey, Jay. Come on. Darn it. What do I keep? There we go. Kept hitting the wrong spot. Okay, so this is the kind of box it comes in. Oh, come on. Why are you doing that? There you go. After a while, it switches on its own. So, darn it. But in really nice boxes, they come in. Looks like she's Los Angeles, huh?
Cute.
All right, let's move along. What I would share, definitely a brand to look out for. Okay, number 3. So, I think you told me what this meant once, Ro. The 522 gal. Doesn't it? It has some religious significance.
Galatians.
There. That's what it was. That's it. Galatians 5:22, and it is a signed piece. Oh, good Lord, what was that? Oh my God.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
What's wrong?
Oh. Do you see those goosebumps?
Yep.
Something just whispered in my freaking ear. Oh, good
It's
Lord, that scared the holy hell out of me.
Hi, Phyllis.
Oh, jeez Louise, I can't get rid of the goosebumps.
What just happened?
Something just whispered in my freaking ear. From behind me. Scared me really bad. My heart's going 1,000 miles an hour. Oh, Jesus. That was scary. Okay. It's like a female voice.
Was not me.
Pretty weird because there's nothing but males in my house and me. All right, this is just shy of a size. No, actually, it's right at 7, size 7. And it kind of reminds me a little bit of a chakra piece if you look at the stones in it. Got the chakra colors in it there. Very cool. All this is sterling. Everything here is sterling. And I was just getting ready to look at this when that happened. So let me see what it says. Oh, that was creepy. It's like a moaning, kind of whining voice, which is what made it creepy. I can't read it. Trying to, yeah, I can't read what it says, but it is signed. Anyways, very cool. I'm going to start that at 32. And let's see what Galatians 5:22 is.
Fruit of the Spirit.
Cinema put it in chat.
Oh, did you put it in chat? $5.22. I will deal with it later, Sidman. I need to calm myself for the moment first. That was
Read that scripture and it will calm you.
yeah. As soon as I started playing with this piece, that happened. Very weird. Oh, okay. You know what? No, move on. Go ahead, Rose. it's connected to this piece, whatever it is.
All right, this is a beautiful piece. These are gemstones. These are not. These are just CZs. So you've got some.
Oh, you actually want that? I feel something connected to that piece. I can sage it, but it really feels like there's something connected to it.
It says no
28
problem.
starting bid.
Starting bid 28. Oh, not in the right spot. Okay. Holly, do you want that? Oh, she says she's sensitive and protected.
Okay,
So,
so you're okay with it then? All right. All right, we'll put your name on it, Holly.
Okay, Mary's in at 28.
It's inevitable as many hands as jewelry goes through sometimes before it gets to us. Especially on some of the older pieces, it's inevitable that you will eventually run into a piece that is still connected to somebody.
Okay, we're going once. Yep, she wants it.
All right.
Going twice.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
I didn't take it as evil. It just startled me because I wasn't expecting it. Right? It's not a. It was just trying to tell me something. It's not a bad thing. It just freaked me out because I wasn't expecting.
Surprise.
Thank you. That is gorgeous. I don't know if that is lapis or if it's. Let me take a look under the. No, it's just paint. Very beautiful. Older piece. Thank you, dear. All right, I have a beautiful bracelet here. It is malachite and onyx and beautiful.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
What is
Ooh.
here?
Oh, look, Susan, that's beautiful.
Double rocks. And it is. Oops. I'll tell you right now how long it is. Stop acting like that. Come here. Okay. It is 7, I'm going to say 7 1/4. And I have to start this at 70. I have to start it at 70.
That is a
Thailand.
stunning piece, Roberta.
It is. Isn't that beautiful? The marcasites just make it look so beautiful.
It's got such a really beautiful Art Deco look to it. Yeah, I think you will be okay with it. It just caught me off guard, Holly. Goosebumps are always a sign for me that there's a present, always.
Any interest?
That one gave my frickin' toenails goosebumps. That was so weird.
That's impressive.
I know, right? Just like instantly, head to toe.
I thought it was your sister.
No, that was not my sister. She doesn't usually make noise. She does. It is silver. Yes, all silver.
Yep.
And Maritza.
Marked right in here. It's marked Thailand 925, capital C, capital P, capital T.
I know, Susan. That's a tough one, isn't it? It's such a beautiful piece.
It's gorgeous. I took the price down. I took this out of my shop.
Susan is rebuking you, I think, bro.
I'll put it on the cone and show you where it goes.
You mean smaller in size or smaller in length, Holly?
put it on the cone. It goes to a 7 on the cone. Maybe, well, in the middle there would, yeah, almost a 7. Beautiful piece.
That malachite just really like makes it.
I know, look at the size of these locks.
No kidding.
Size 7, and it's 7 1/4. Let me make sure.
I
7,
think
not quite 7 1/4. I'll show you how it fits my 6.5 inch wrist.
We were just talking about you earlier. Somebody was looking for somebody to knock some pearls.
I have a 6.5 inch wrist, and that's how it fits.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be yelling in the chat.
You know what? It just dawned on me. You know who else knots pearls? Lydia.
A lot of sterling on this. Lots. I'll weigh it right now. Let's see how much it weighs.
Holly wants it. What's your
35 grams. 35
Okay.
grams on that.
Oh my God, over an ounce.
Okay. $70 start bid. You just put your 70 in and I'll count it down.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Lydia's channel is Lydia 8 Trio Jewels, right?
Arito Jewel by Lydia.
Okay. So that somebody, I think it was you, Husky, asking about knotting. Lydia does knotting. That is the name of her channel.
Oh, Susan came in at 70. Next bid will be 75.
Okay, so
Susan, somewhere I have a ring, and I thought this was it, but it's not. But I think I have a ring. This is all jade, but I think I have a ring. I don't think it has these. I think it has onyx, green onyx and black onyx. I'll find it tomorrow, but it would look so pretty with that.
we never did look up Galatians. That's right. When I pulled it up is right when that happened. But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Against such things. So that's Galatians 5:22-23. And that's, what version was that? That wasn't King James. That was the NIV. The King James is very similar, but the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, long suffering.
Well, how do you want to handle
Holly said she wanted it. Now, I, in all fairness, I would say
Holly did ask for it. So
well, we normally have people put the number in and then came in. So
she's coming in at 75. She's in at 75.
Okay. All right.
I have another awesome bracelet I will show Susan so she's not crying.
Susan, come in at 80 or
Susan, I will wipe your tears for you, honey, because that one is worth crying over.
okay. She's out. Enjoy. She says enjoy. Okay. Going once.
I don't know if I can measure this one though. I'll have to measure it on the comb.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen marcasites with malachite before. Very unusual combination, kind of.
Well, we all got a little distracted, Holly.
I know, right?
That's
Our
going to
soul
Holly.
Holly. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot what I was doing.
All right, let me measure this on the cone and show it to Susan. I think it's smaller though.
No, I couldn't actually understand.
Never mind. This is only a 6.5. Way too small, Susan. I'll give you a little.
Oh no, Susan.
But it's
That's
only a
beautiful.
6.5.
Oh no.
And I
Could
can't
it be-
do it.
Could it be lengthened?
I don't think so, Elizabeth. Hold on. Let me put it on my 6.5-inch wrist.
I think Susan
I can't do this for 70 though.
Susan, I think wears a little bit
All right,
smaller.
here's how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. And I like that, so it's not twirling around, but you could twirl it around if you.
Yeah, you don't want that one twirling around.
But I wouldn't want this
thick.
I wouldn't want it any smaller. I wouldn't suggest anybody with a larger than 6.5-inch wrist. It has a safety chain. The marcasites are all there. These are carnelian.
Oh, wait till you see what I have. That if you get that, you have this.
Susan, I'll be on the lookout for another one that looked like the other one. But this is in the shop at $280. I will do this for $150 if anybody's interested. A lot of sterling.
This one was 6.5 inches.
Yeah, this is 6.5. Fits my 6.5-inch. I can't. These are not. You can't take these off, so I don't want to.
Check this out, Ro. This would be so beautiful with that piece. Wait. All right. I think I got this from Paula years ago. Check this out.
Oh my!
That's beautiful.
Wouldn't that be pretty? Out on the town.
That would be beautiful with that bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Sure would. All right, we'll put this back in the shop. That is just a beautiful, beautiful piece. Off it goes, and that was 3.
All right, Liz, babe, you're up.
All right. That's nice to know.
I, of course, forgot how long the thing is that I'm.
God
Yeah.
helps us who helps himself. That's nice to know.
Okay, so this is 20 inches. It is 2 strands. It's not sterling. This has a beautiful clasp. Okay, and this one is an MFA piece. So it's a museum replica of something. And I just want you to see here that on this short strand, there are a couple of honey beads. That's because I had to restring the whole thing, and some of the stone beads wouldn't come off of the the thread that they were on. But I thought that looked okay. It's by the back of your neck, and it's a nice color. And I believe this to be turquoise, although maybe it is. It looks more like African turquoise, which is not turquoise. But some of you guys who know stones may be able to identify it. And these are copper.
Okay, now that I done got distracted 1,000 times, I'm going to put up the StreamYard chat or giveaway now.
Okay, and I'm gonna do this for. I'll start it at 55.
Okay, this is really weird. Why is it not letting me choose a string? so weird.
That's pretty.
Yes, it is beautiful. I think.
I concur. Any interest?
Aha. Caracal Lake turquoise. Thank you, Gianna.
Ask her about that necklace on what she would do with the opening
Oh.
of it, Elizabeth.
Okay. You can do that.
This. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Caracal Lake turquoise. And that turquoise. Here, gee, I got this today. I think it is probably indigenous made. It is a beautiful necklace. It's got the dentalium shells, and then this beautiful thing right here. The only problem is it's tied at the top, and it's a little too small to go over the head easily. Would you suggest that I restring it, or what should I do? You don't have to answer, but if you have thoughts, let me know, please.
Isn't it gorgeous?
okay, so this is weird.
Okay, this one is gonna fit like 20 inches. It is 22 inches spread out. It's sterling and turquoise. And oh, Judy, she did something different. So it's not just you. These beads are sterling, and this is a beautiful turquoise. Okay. And this one, I would start that at 80.
Very pretty.
Okay, I don't know if it's going to let me set up a stream, a giveaway stream using the tool, because I told you I set it up as a reusable stream so that I could set it at 1080p. So because I did that,
Okay, G. Thank you.
I got to go out and come back in to see if it will let me. It's not letting me use the StreamYard tool because I set it up as a reusable stream so I could do the 1080p.
Didn't mean to put you on the spot, G.
Yes.
Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nobody was answering me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks fine to me, Judy.
Oh, let me put this guy out. Might make a difference. There we go. They are kind of green, but they're not as green as the last ones. The last ones were definitely green. Okay, let me find something else.
Those are beautiful, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Round like that.
Um,
Any interest?
Oh, I'm not getting rid of that one. Send me the link. It's on StreamYard. Okay, I can do that. Oh, absolutely, Gianna. Please do. Gianna is having a 1,000 subscriber giveaway on Thursday.
How did that happen so fast?
Gianna, did you want to come in and talk about it? I'll send you the link just in case. Okay, Cindy, gotcha.
Okay.
I gotcha. Let me find my email. I would think I could find my email easier. I'm in there all the time. Give me a message. Jewelry nurse. And yes, I talk to myself the whole time when I'm working by myself. Got a little glimpse into my world there.
The puppies. Oh.
What are they up to?
Gianna said she's having a hard time hearing you with all the redneck doorbells.
Oh, okay. Gianna, do you want to come in? I sent you the link to your text.
Elizabeth, put something else out.
Okay. Hold on.
We'll pass on this, beauty.
Yeah. Yes, we will. And let's see. Okay, let's do this thing. This. Can't even see it.
Yeah, seen that in so long.
I know, right? Okay,
Alrighty, that's weird. So I just found out something, the downfall to using that, to setting it up that way.
Okay, so Gianna's putting a link in the chat for her 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and she is having that on Thursday. And let me see. I think she said 7:15 Pacific. Let me see. Oh, I don't know. Not. Okay, there we go. This Thursday, starting at 7:15 Eastern Standard Time, and she's gonna do an hour of giveaways and fun. So definitely be there. Okay. All right. I think. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do this guy. So this is a little mushroom. It's handmade. It's a mushroom and it's on a quartz crystal. It's made out of polymer clay. This is the maker, Nature's Divine Designs mushroom quartz necklace.
Oh, you still have one of those.
Yeah, just one. This product is a handmade original, handcrafted from polymer clay and clear quartz. The mushroom symbolizes new beginnings, good fortune, abundance, and spiritual awareness. If you're drawn to this piece, it's no accident. Okay, so
and it's purple.
I'll just start that at 12.
Okay. Excuse me.
He would be a fun guy.
So I am going to have to do the giveaway because it will not let me do a StreamYard giveaway. Use that tool. I'm going to have to just do a random number picker tonight.
It'd be like the old days.
Thank
Look
you,
at-
Elizabeth, too.
No, you can see all the detail in here.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't let you use, when you set it up that way, it won't let you use the giveaway tool. It won't let you choose you know how it'll give you a choice of streams if you've got more than one video set up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll let you choose which video, which one you want to set the stream up in. It didn't give you any choices. It was completely blank. There was nothing there. So it didn't recognize tonight's stream for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, totally weird.
It might be just be a bug too, though.
Yeah, it could be.
A new feature.
Then I tried to remove the reusable stream, and then it just completely disappeared, so I couldn't get back in. I was thinking that if I removed that reusable stream, it would let me use the giveaway tool, but it wouldn't.
It said no. That's what
But
happens.
I do like the 1080p. Everybody has such a clear picture tonight.
Mhm. Yeah, it looks great.
All right, Cindy, you ready?
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
ready. Okay, so I got this set. Now I was looking this up. Well, actually, I came upon it by accident on the earrings. I totally was shocked. These earrings were listed for like $50. It's like, are you serious? These earrings, and I don't have, probably do, but I just don't know where it's at the moment. But I don't have the matching bracelet at the moment. But the earrings, there are the earrings. And then I have the chain, which is, actually this one I need to replace that, which I will. That one is 18 inches. I do have one that has a magnetic, I mean not a magnetic, but it has an extender which takes it to 19 inches. Yeah. It's got an extender, so this one goes to 19 inches. This one I think matches the earrings better, but you can choose which one of these you want. And I will start it at, you get a choice of, you get the earrings, then a choice of necklace, and I will start it at, let's do 35 for choice. And I kid you not, these earrings list for $50. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. On some of the stuff I have, I haven't even put it out because it lists so high.
This one I'm gonna put a lobster claw on. I'm gonna take this off and put a lobster claw because it looks like that is broken. So that I will fix. And this one has a lobster claw, but I like this one better with it. This one's a little wider too. Actually, this one looks a little weird.
You could probably add some chain to the end of that one too. If you wanted.
Yeah, that's true. You could. This one I think is definitely the better choice, but there you go. All righty, let's move on.
What is that?
This one's actually signed. Hey, of course, they're both Italian.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right, let's move it. Gotta find a bag that one in.
Cindy, at the top of my StreamYard, it says this stream has ended, which clearly it hasn't because people are talking to us in the chat. But
Yes, it's so weird. I think it has something to do with the reusable string, so yeah, I don't, very weird. Are you guys, they can still hear us? Yeah.
I think so.
Hi, Lucinda. Everything looked good before. Are you saying it doesn't now? Okay, so yeah, that I kind of messed that one up, I guess. This is sterling. This is an old piece. And this is, oh my God, what is this called? Elizabeth?
Double glass.
Hubble glass. This is Hubble glass. Beautiful sterling piece. I did put some stronger rings in between because I did not like the way it was put together. It's an older piece for sure. It is sterling. And it is, let's see, it's about 18. Hard to measure exact because these all curve, so you can't really lay it out flat to measure it. I'm going to start this at 50. Bubble glass, not real common to find either. Got quite a few pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of bubble glass. Very cool bracelet. I mean necklace.
I'm sure you said how long it was, and I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
At least 18.
Okay.
Because it dips like that, you can't. It's hard to measure because it's curved. But yeah, definitely an older piece, and I regret cleaning this one. I never should have cleaned it, but I did. It was completely black. Somebody talked me into cleaning it. I don't remember who it was, and now I wish I hadn't. But interesting piece, though. Very I don't know what I'd call it. Almost volley. All righty, let's move along. I don't think I've done any rings this weekend, have I? Let's pull out a ring. Keep losing my bags. Where's my bags? There's a bag. Right here. All right. What do they do with it? Oh, here. Okay. This is Sajen. It's an aquamarine. This is their crop circle design. It has it is adjustable, and it comes. There's a bracelet, earrings, a pendant. So it's got like a bunch of matching pieces. I only have the ring, but this is a black shell in the bottom. If you can see that, it actually is sort of a purple color. And it's an aquamarine right in the middle.
Look at that. That goes with those earrings.
Kind of does, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Same color as those earrings, for sure.
Yeah.
So that might be what those earrings are made out of that I haven't figured out yet. I can't quite figure out what those are because they feel like glass, but they don't kind of look like glass. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, beautiful ring. It is a Sajen, and it is the size 9 as it sits. Can't go any smaller, but you definitely can go bigger. And right there is your Sajen mark. And I am going to start this at 60. Beautiful Sajen.
Looks like the frogs were having a seance around the
Dogs are having a seance. I like it. I totally like it. This one.
well, because they were just the way they were up against that other band ring.
Yeah.
Okay,
The way
Nicole.
they were
60.
too funny. It's totally funny. Hi, Nicola. Now, the little stone in the middle is an aquamarine. Very interesting Sajen piece, though, for sure.
Okay, we're going
Very
once. Anybody can come in. 65 or higher.
You can see that nobody has adjusted this ring, that it's in its original position. But if you do decide to make it bigger, I would do it on your mandrels to keep the nice round shape.
Yeah. Okay, fair warning. Oh, Judy says it's octopus leg. I don't think you still have that pen that you got from me. Do you remember the octopus leg one?
I do. Oh, you know what? I think I finally sold that recently, actually. Or I might still have it. It might be in my box. I can't remember, though. Seems like I might have sold it. I didn't want to, but I think I needed to at the time.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Thank you, Nicola. I believe that was that 3?
Don't know.
I think that was 3. Yeah, that was 3. Let's see, it is Roberta. It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Nicola.
I've got a bunch of, these are all gemstones. This is a 7 1/4. We're going to start these at $38 for choice. This green is spinel and CZ. And I love this. This is also 7 1/4. I love the way this locks. You put this in and then this little piece comes across the bottom. So if it's on your arm, there's no way it's going to unlock. I love that. So those two are 7 1/4. This is 7 1/4. One of these, this is missing one, but for that price, I'm putting it out there anyway. It's missing one of the locks, and some people know how to redo these. You know, make another one out of wire, but I don't. These are 7.
One of these broke on this peridot bracelet when I first got it, and it's been fine. You know, it had the double and one side broke when I first got it. It hasn't affected it at all.
Make sure you see these.
And I wear it every day.
All gemstones. These are all garnets.
I don't have that anymore, Judy. I don't think it was I'm trying to remember who bought it, but it was a single, might have been Sully.
And then this is a size 8.
Octopus tentacle.
And this is a Jane Seymour open heart. And these are, I think they're topaz.
You would have loved it, though, Judy, for sure.
citrine, and aqua. And that's a 8. So $38 starting bid, choice of all gemstones. Awesome price on those. 7 1/4, 7s, and an 8.
Okay. It's a great price. $38 starting bed.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm sorry, it was my turn to call. I have just like all discombobulated after that kind of weird happenings. I'm so,
Pretty.
yeah, I'm not feeling right. What is
Off they go.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I'm with you now.
Okay.
Forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess.
This is a Scott Dave. I will do it. I'll do it for 125.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Hold on, I'll put it on my 6.5.
Well, I hope I put that new mark that we discovered in the book. Show that to Gianna. I stumbled upon the legit Scott Dave mark. It wasn't the one we thought, Gianna. Can you find that? Is it on there again? There you go. It's an S and a D. That's the Scott Dave mark right there.
I wouldn't mess with making it any larger because where it comes on my 6.5-inch wrist, if you made it larger, it would tend to fall off. But that is awesome. But you could bring it down a little, but I would do it very gently with a mandrel or a jeweler.
And obviously it's a native mark. A native bracelet.
So beautiful.
That's an incredible price for
Really
that.
made well.
You could list that for a whole lot more. So really,
Yes, I'm sure
really
a lot more.
impressed. Did you do a little friend of yours? That was pretty cool. That was a really big piece, too, Judy. Wasn't a little puny one. It was a big piece.
Off it goes. Okay, I have 2 of these. One, this is Mexico. I know, wasn't that pretty, Judy? Sterling, Mexico. And this does not, there's no way, and I would not mess with trying to open this at all. This is for a smaller wrist on the cone. I'm going to do these for, oh, shoot. I'll do them for 90. Only today. I'm not going to bring them back out for that. So on the cone, this is going down to 6.5. I try to stay in the middle. So it's not even like 6.5 to me. This one I love. This, I'm not sure of the maker. It's like a stack of boxes, large, and then it goes up to smaller boxes. I don't know if I can get it to focus. It just looks like one box, and then it has like 3 boxes on top of it, and they get smaller. It says sterling. There is a little maker's mark in there, but I can't make it out. Let me see if I can get you to see it. I don't think I can, but see how the boxes are?
Yeah, it's Is there a 5 up at the top? What is that? A 5?
It's a 5 up the top. And there's 5 boxes. So I don't know what the, but this is how
5 boxes might be a clue.
it could be, but I don't know if those are boxes. I call them boxes.
Let's see.
This is how it fits on my 6.5. And I don't think I'd mess with this one either because I'd be afraid of making a dent in the edge here. But this is really hardy. This is a hardy one. This is rounded.
That would be a hard one to, because if you try to Google 5 boxes as a brand, guess what comes up? Boxes. Mine, it brings up jewelry boxes because that's what I search all the time.
Love these.
Yeah, I like the simplicity of them. You know, not complicated, just simple.
I kind of like wearing this one. Nice. Alrighty, I don't know if that
one looks like it's comfortable too.
I don't know if that was 3.
How have you been, Rose?
1, 2. I don't know if that was 3. 1.
Oh yeah, that was 3. It is your turn. I did 2 and Elizabeth did 1 for you.
I
So
don't know.
it's your turn, Elizabeth.
2. Oh yeah, it was 3. Okay. It was. I see that. I forgot about the bracelets.
I didn't. I love that bracelet.
Thank you.
Well, I want the bracelet.
Okay,
So
this is
I'm saving for it, bro.
What?
The Scott Dave bracelet.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't hear what she said.
I said I want the Scott Dave bracelet.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I didn't say anything yet.
So, if you can wait to invoice me for it next week.
All right. Okay, honey. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay. Judy has a message for you in the chat. And this is a beautiful piece of costume jewelry. It's gold tone. It is not super vintage. I don't know how old it is, to be honest. This is what it looks like on the back. It goes from 21 to 24 inches, but you could actually fasten it shorter if you wanted to. But able to do that. These are the light stones. I can't think of what the other name is for them. You know, the ones that they're pointy on top.
The Hoppin' Puppy, Judy? I saw that one before. My husband loved it. He loves snow. That one? I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, thank you, Mary. Yes, Rivoli. Beautiful glass Rivoli stones. And these are what people call watermelon. There's also another name for them. And if you watch Jason's video today, you will have that information. Probably easier to access than it is coming to my brain right now. It's beautiful. I'm going to start that at $30.
Okay. God, why did it get so hot in here?
Awesome Rivoli stones.
And I don't know where my quarter is. It's gone. Oh, here it is. Those are nice large stones, and they're beautiful. So this is an opportunity to have a sort of a vintage look in a longer length. Juliana used these stones, or Deliza and Elster.
Unbelievable.
Am I hypnotizing you?
Never found a piece with so many of those in one piece.
Okay.
Love the color.
All right. I didn't hypnotize you successfully.
I
Okay.
think live in person you could hypnotize with that piece for sure.
Definitely. Okay, I'm going to bring this one out again. This one is an Italian, I would say it's a micro mosaic. It's a necklace. It's 18 inches. Looks old to me. The chain, let me see the clasp here. Yeah. Spring ring clasp. And this is the beautiful heart, and it says Roma in the middle. I'll bring it up to the camera on the little board. And this one, let's start this one at 35.
Okay.
Yeah, the one you got from me, Judy, that one's stunning.
Okay, sorry, I had to go check on my husband. The lights were still on in there, and it's like way past his bedtime. So, but dang, he must really be feeling bad if he's still awake. But he was sound asleep with the lights on.
And there it is in the back.
I blame the military for that. They did that to my husband.
I blame the military for what's going on with mine right now.
He gets up at 5 and is sound asleep by 9 or 10. Actually, now that he's civilian, he sleeps till maybe 6 before he gets.
First, I am looking for a chain.
That's an awesome piece.
Okay. Let's see. All right, let's do this one. This is 21 inches. It is a bronze cross from Russia in the 1800s. Just beautiful. The chain that it's on is new. And this one was going for a pretty darn high price, but today I'll put it at 90 start bid. I know it's still high, but it's a lot less than I brought it out for before.
Oops.
Judy. Judy, if you want it, you can let me know, and we can make a payment plan or something.
That's pretty amazing, actually, that piece right there.
Mm-hmm.
What's your start bid on this one? 90?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That looks very old and very unusual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Smack the hands of anyone who tried to clean it.
Yeah, it's from the 1800s. It's Russian.
Amazing how a piece just like that just survives and shows up in like such unexpected places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a piece you expect to be a family heirloom in somebody's jewelry box or safe deposit box somewhere.
Yeah, well, especially though in Russia,
Yeah, the subject matter too.
where they, you know,
It's a religious persecution in Russia at one point, wasn't there?
I think so.
So I
Okay.
was poor when that piece was new.
Okay, that was 3.
Yeah, all righty. Okay. I have a, what is this? This is weird length, 17 inches, and it is a, let's see if it's good. This is Mylar, so it's a Mylar Italy piece. Brand is Mylar, and then it has, or if Marcina was here, she would say Mylar.
Mhm.
This one is also a Mylar piece, and that is the matching bracelet. The bracelet's a little bit wider than the necklace, but it is the same length. Just looks slightly different when it's wider, but it is the same length. And let me see how long this is. I'm going to start this set at 50 for the necklace and the bracelet. Measurement bracelet is 7. Actually, this is big. 7 3/4. Actually, almost 8 inches on that bracelet. So that's a nice long bracelet. And what I do have another one of these, but I think it is got a gold wash on it. Or it needs a good cleaning. Can't tell, hold on, whether it's got a gold wash or if it's just got a weird tarnish on it. Let me get a measurement on this one. This one's a little bit smaller though, so this one's 7 inches. So if you'd rather have that one instead of the long one.
Okay, so 7 inches or 7 3/4.
Yeah, this one's almost 8 inches actually. It's a little closer to 8 inches than it is 7 3/4. So that one's really long. And then I have this one, and I'm looking for one of my cleaners so I can tell if it is got a Vermeil wash on it or if it just is tarnished kind of yellow.
How long was the necklace?
The necklace is 17 inches.
Okay.
And these are both Mylar on those. This one is, let me see if this other one is Mylar. Yeah, no, this one is the Itaor, Itaor, Itaor brand on this one. And I figured I just had one of these cleaning wipes out. So I gotta get a new one out. I think it has a gold wash on it, on this one. So you can choose some. Get the necklace and a bracelet. Wow, that one is really long. Look at the difference in the length on this. So this one would actually work for a man too. The lengthwise.
I bet you'll get on the roll again, Judy.
Tonight I'm doing a number picker tonight, Judy, because I messed up the screen somehow. So I tried to. It lets you assign it a name, and I tried to go back in and search the link by the name, and it wouldn't. It wouldn't let me find it, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Okay, so I have 2 tennis bracelets here. These are gemstones. The usual suspects in these: amethyst, garnet, citrine, peridot, topaz. Same with that one. This one is vermeil, and this one is silver, regular silver. Wow, this one's got that little mark that you see on a lot of the, look at the mark. No, it doesn't have that. Had to look because a lot of the Esposito jewelry has that on it. But it is not an Esposito. Just has a 925 mark. And we get a link. I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 28. And give me 1 second and I will give you a link on both of them. This one's got the DL mark, and I can't off the top of my head remember who DL is at the moment. Okay. This one is 7.5 inches on this one, so that one's a longer one, the vermeil one, and this one is 7 inches. Yeah, this one's 7. But they are both gemstone.
Judy's got a question in the chat for you, Cindy.
Okay. Are you leaving? You can, Judy. 1 to 100, Judy.
Welcome back, G.
Did you miss the Scott Dave bracelet? I don't know if you were here, but remember we were trying to figure out if that $ mark was Scott Dave. Well, I actually found the Scott Dave mark, and it is not the $ to my surprise. It's an S and a D, Gianna. It looks like this. Well, it doesn't have this little tail there, but it's an S and a D like that.
Hey, Olga. Okay, Judy's number is 65.
Right? Okay, we got you, Judy. Okay, let's move on if there's no interest in those. Okay, I have another set here. Okay, this one is got the necklace. This needs a cleaning. I need to clean it, which I will clean if you want. With it's got the bracelet with the silver. That's going to have to be cleaned with silver to get it down in those cracks. Okay.
Hi, Judy. Be blessed.
Good night,
This
Judy.
one just has a letter A. So we got the bracelet and we got the earrings. Same with the earrings. They need to be cleaned too. Okay. These were also listed at ridiculous prices with these earrings were insane. I found them by accident with those other ones that I showed you earlier. Those were also listed at almost $50. Like, what? Who is listing those? Okay. Wow, why are these so big? Okay, this one is big too. Measure it flat because I'm not buying that. All right, I guess this one is also 8 inches. Very weird. Okay, I think I'll take that out because it is really long, so you don't have to, I can go a little bit less with just these. And this is also about 17.5 inches on this one. I will start this set at 45. Very good deal. I took the bracelet out. I'd have to go more, and it's such a long bracelet that I will do it separately. Because I think the same person who fits this necklace probably will not fit that really long bracelet.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
But you never know. My husband is a big man, but he's got little tiny legs. He's got skinny legs. Long legs, but skinny legs. All right, that was 3.
Alrighty.
You're up, Rob.
I have the cutest little necklace. I don't see any mark on it, but it is adorable. A lot of sterling. You've got 92. Let me see if that just says 925. No, it has a T. It looks like a TF, capital T, capital F. And excuse me, on the cartouche. But they're little butterflies with marcasites in them. This is 17 inches. Nice little choker. It's an older piece. I just love the way it's made. And this is heavy. It's a heavily made piece. And I'm going to start that at $28. Beautiful, older. My lighting is horrible, doesn't it? Let's see if I can do something with it. The cute little butterflies. And all the marcasites are there. They're tiny, tiny, tiny marcasites.
It's cute.
But you could add a extender if you wanted it longer. I just think it would look really cute right at the crook of your neck there.
Yeah, I was excited to find that one. We figured it out when Roberta found one of his bracelets marked that way. I don't know if it's maybe just an older mark, but that's all my research led to that. That's beautiful. You're starting this at 28, right?
$28.
And this is sterling?
Yes, of course it is.
What?
It's an older piece. I think somebody probably put this. This must be a new piece on it. Maybe it was a hook. I don't know.
20, yeah, it's possible. It looks like, yeah, the necklace looks older. What length did you say it was again?
17.
17. Geez, that is really tempting. What a beautiful piece. Nobody, huh? $28?
Okay, we'll move on.
I'm shocked.
I'm probably not going to go very much longer, Sam.
I agree. I'm getting tired.
Me too.
All right, these two pieces. This one piece is F. Martinez, and I'm not sure if that's Jasper or if it's turquoise, but F. Martinez is on the back with sterling. And I looked some of these up, and I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. This says sterling, and it has that feather. Get it to focus. Please focus. My nails out of there. There you go. See that feather?
Mhm.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful. Anyway,
Zoe wants the necklace.
you got it, honey. Thank you. And I will add a chain onto this one also. So you've got Martinez, and then this is just the feather. Zuli. Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you. Really a pretty necklace, Zuli. I'm glad you're getting it.
Cindy,
Yeah.
Gianna, message.
I heard my phone beep. I thought it might be.
That's okay. Thank you, hon.
No problem.
All right, we're moving on from these.
Okay, you must have sent it on Messenger. Let me check. There it is. Oh, wow.
Mary's in.
All right.
Let me get the back.
Did that have that mark, Gianna?
Okay, Mary, you got it.
Marion at 30? Going once? Are we not counting it down anymore?
Yeah.
Going twice.
I'm selling.
Fair warning. Okay, last chance. Sold at 30 to Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I will fix your chain.
From the 1970s. Nice. Okay. Trying to look at it on my phone to see if it shows the mark.
Okay. One more. Let's see what I got here. Okay, I've got these cute little butterflies. All right, so here's the earrings that I'm
Does
with.
actually.
Here is the butterfly with the amber. And I'm doing $36 for the set.
Can you mark the bag for Mary?
I put that on there, Mary.
Wow, Ro, that Scott Davies bracelet I just bought from you. For the set, you said, right? Nice set. I like the way those earrings look with it.
I'm sorry.
So
Hear you.
it's
What now?
1970s. There's a ring listed that's listed for 127 for just the ring.
I noticed it.
Really good deal on the bracelet.
Would have went in the shop for a lot more. Bargain basement tonight. I need the money. Any interest? If not, that was 3.
Let's give it a sec. Anybody into the amber tonight?
These are cute.
They are adorable. They definitely would look cute with the piece. Mary wants you to mark the bag for her. You know, she likes to know what she's getting. So,
Already made a note, man.
all righty. I believe it is your turn, Elizabeth. And Ro, that onyx beads that you gave me that I was going to use for something, the beads, those gold beads on it are actually 10 karat. So let me know if you want those back.
Nope.
Now that I'm not going to use them for what I thought I was going to use them for.
I don't care.
Okay, this is what's referred to as a figa. It's a protection, the symbol of protection in Italy and probably other places in the world. This is green stone. I don't know what it is, and I don't believe that this is sterling. But some of these are very old. And this one I will start at $15.
What do they call that with something with the F? They call that fist. I can't remember.
Figa.
Yeah, there you go. Husky's in at 15.
All right, Husky's in 15. Going once. There you go.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Husky. Husky, do you want... This is a stainless steel chain. Oh, how long is it? Hold on. It's like 22 inches. It's sort of vintage style. It's not vintage, though. I had it on there. Do you want the chain as well? It would not be extra price. I would just include it.
Yeah, I tested those beads 14K or 10K. I didn't go up to 14, but it's still holding strong at 10K, so they could be 14K, Ro.
Oh, no charge. Oh, sorry. We need to write it in there. No charge.
It's free.
Okay. You got it. Get to find a bag now, though.
Cindy, will you hold this? I got to run next door just for a minute.
I can.
Yes. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring out a weird thing.
No, say it ain't so.
Shocking, right?
Shocking.
Okay, so this this guy, I'm going to take it off the chain it's on, or the necklace it's on. This.
Uh-oh. Somebody froze. Is it me or you? There we go.
I think you.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not sterling, and it has a beautiful crystal in there that's got that sort of watermelon heliotrope thing going on with it. Heliotrope is the word that I couldn't think of earlier. And this is, I think that is a fossil. I mean, it's not actually a fossil, but I think it was modeled after a fossil. And it's got this little piece of mother of pearl in the back. Okay, it's just cool. And I could start that one at 30.
That would look actually really cool hanging on that other one, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. Oh, and here's my quarter.
It's like a polypite fossil.
Yeah, I think it might be that. Let's see.
Whoa, goodness. Jeez Louise. Dang, Scott Dave makes some crazy pieces. Wowza. All right, $30.
Oh, we moved on. This is 6 1/4 inches. It is probably stainless steel. It is just beautiful. It's just a beautiful,
It's gorgeous.
beautiful bracelet. And I don't know if you can see those pieces of glass, how they're shaped. There's sort of a half circle with
Looks pretty clear. Is it glass or crystal?
I think it's glass.
Yeah.
Not sure. I could check it, I guess. I should probably do that before I give you a price. Okay. Thank you, Cinnamon. Radial cut. I just do not have the words today. Anyways, it's costume, and it's a beautiful. And let's see if I can get a test on it.
Yeah, Cinnamon's brain doesn't forget much, does it?
Okay, let's see what it comes up as.
It's all that time she spends with the animals and condensed.
I think it might be quartz.
Okay.
Okay, I have to look at that to see what price I want to put on it. If I do want to do it. Sorry.
I missed the price on that one, or did you? I kind of, my screen did something weird, so I didn't hear what you said about that bracelet, Elizabeth.
I said I think it is quartz, and I'm not going to put it up right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. I thought it looked pretty clear, too clear for glass, and the cuts were too sharp.
Mm-hmm. No, it is. It's beautiful. It just never occurred to me. So this is 36 inches. It's beautiful. It just goes over the head. I think that this is Sodalite. It's beautiful color, and I will do that. I'll start
Wow.
that at 15.
Wow, look at the color. That's got to be Afghani. See, look, she made me stutter on that one. Gorgeous.
I know, right?
That would just look so cool with the right color blouse.
Oh, yeah. And if you wanted to take it apart, there's a lot of, you can make a necklace, earrings, and a bracelet out of it.
I think this color of lapis right here is why so many people fall in love with lapis. Got Stone Rider in at 15. I was wondering if you were still here. We got Stone Rider in at 15. Looking for 17 on this, guys. Anybody want to come into the 17? I'm going to call it down. Spectacular strand of some really good lapis. Going once. Look, it has very little of the white silica in it. Another indication that it's Afghani, because it usually, on the Afghani lapis, it often forms in layers. So you'll have a layer of the brilliant royal blue color and then a layer of the white. So you can often find it with no white like this in this beautiful blue or pyrite. A lot of times the pyrite is almost indetectable.
Yeah. No, I don't see
Gosh, I actually remembered pyrite. I always forget pyrite for some reason.
Well, you forget it when it's your turn.
I know, right? Sold to Stone Rider at 15.
Thank you, Stone Rider. Okay. It's your turn, Sin.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to this bracelet. This 8-inch bracelet. This one is Italian. And I believe this one, is this one Mylar or Ayator? Let me see. Oh no, this one just has an AZ, and I can't remember who that brand is. But it's marked with an A, and then an uppercase A, and then a smaller Z. That's hard to see, but there is a Z there. And I don't know who that one is. There's too many Italian brands, and they're very hard to research for some reason. They don't like to give up their designers for some reason. Anyways, I will start that at 28. It's a really good deal.
20.
And that is an 8-inch. So definitely long enough to fit a lot of men. Nice big lobster claw.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
This always kind of reminds me of the pattern, like a native pattern, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It reminds me of Bargello needlepoint.
Yeah.
I can see what you're seeing too.
Yeah, you're seeing almost a native looking pattern there. All righty, let's move on. Okay, I have another one. This one's older. This one is vintage. This one's much older.
Mary's in at 28.
Mary's in at 28. All right.
Okay, once. twice. Fair warning.
Still, row is fading fast.
Sold.
So after my turn here, I'm gonna get the giveaway started.
I know, and I need to know if anybody's interested in some raw, well, not raw, loose gemstones.
Nicola, are you still here? She's usually interested in them.
And probably stone writer like stone, but I don't know about gemstones though. I think she probably would. Okay, so as you can see, this is a much older piece. This has got the same type that you clasp that you find on a lot of the San Marcos link pieces. And this one is whiter. I'm trying to see if that is marked Mylar or anything. Just see Italy. You get 8th size on it.
Oh, and Mary's asking you to mark the bag.
Okay, okay. This is 7 inches on this one. It's a hair over 7, but closer to 7. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is older and a lot more substantial, the piece. Got a vintage clasp on it. This one's up wider too. Actually, it's probably one of the best ones of these kind that I found. One of the oldest ones. How tight that clasp is too still. All righty, that was 3. You ready, Ro? Okay, I am going to.
Okay. Get some gemstones out. All right. Let me see what I have here. All right, these I have 4 of these 1.75 carat, and I will let them go at 20. These I have 4 of them. They're all the same, $29.99. Beautiful rubies. Anybody interested in these? Let me see what else I have for 20 here.
All right. These are 20 for choice.
20 for
Buy it
choice.
now?
Right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I will leave them right there. These are 25. I have 2 of these. These are $29.99, approximately 4 carats. These are Prasiolite. I have 2 Prasiolite, and I have 2 amethysts. Same. Let me get them out of the bag. Come on.
Okay. I did find a really cool random number picker wheel to make it more fun though.
These are $34.95. These are $29.95, but I'm doing them for $25. Buy it now.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody so we know that before Judy left, she picked 65, so that's taken. But put in your number, 1 to 100, One number only. If you put in more than one number, we will choose your first number that you put in. So only put in a second number if someone else has your number before you. So like say if you picked 11 and Nicola had 11 first, then you can put in a second number, but please take out the first one to avoid confusion, but enter only one number. And let's see, Mary, was that 25 bidding? Yeah, that 25 was a bid. All right. I know numbers in the chat is dangerous, but you got Mary in at 25, bro.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, Mary?
Husky, we're going to take your first number. You put in 4 numbers. We're going to take your first one. Please delete the other 3. The 40, 41, all of that. One number only.
She can't hear.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Crazy light or amethyst, Mary? Oh, the last purple. You got it, hon. Thank you. All right, Mary's name. Thank you, Mary. Okay, let me put those away. Okay, these are 10. Let's see what I have here. Okay. These are Crazy Light 10. They are 2.45 carat. They were $16.99. Doing them for 10. And I'll do these also for 10. These are 2.80.
Thank you, Elizabeth. We got Marion at 10. Elizabeth, you call for her. I'm going to keep an eye on that number thing here so it doesn't get too overwhelming and confusing for me.
I have been calling for her. But yes, I will.
So I have 3 of them. And I have 3 of these. So Mary, which shape?
Yeah, which one are ones, Mary?
The round or the emerald?
There's only 2 shapes. Is that right?
Yeah, just this.
Okay.
And they're all the same size.
Can't believe how many of these you still have. You must have bought 1,000 of these.
I bought a ton. They were such a good deal.
Did your jeweler close down shop?
Pardon?
I said, did your jeweler close down shop? That's the kind of deal you get when someone's going out of business.
2 months, 1 of each. She wants the top ones.
The top ones, you got them, Mary. Thank you, honey. Okay. That is all I have.
All right, are we out? Elizabeth, you want to take another turn?
Nope, I'm good.
All righty, so are you done for the night, Roberta?
Yes.
All righty, then I am going to actually do 1 jewelry giveaway tonight, just because it's been a weird night. You know, I said I wasn't going to do jewelry for a while, but I'm going to do one jewelry giveaway and two $4 jewelry bucks. And this is my jewelry giveaway. These are sterling. So the first person will get choice that I draw for myself. The first person will get choice whether or not they want the earrings or the jewelry bucks. So those are my earrings. And I see numbers coming in. So if you accidentally entered more than one number, we will take the first number you entered. Oh gosh, I thought we delete. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna say, I always forget that it doesn't delete in the StreamYard chat. So I forget I was in the StreamYard chat. I'm like, oh God, I thought we removed all those Husky numbers, but we did. Okay, so it looks like Husky, your first number you put in was 33, so we're gonna go with that number for you. And it looks like numbers started. First number in was at 1212 with Susan Stricker. Was our first number in, and I am going to you guys are both doing jewelry bucks, right?
Yeah, I'm doing two $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, and then Roberta, you're doing three $4.
Yep.
Okay dokie, so I did pull up a kind of fun random number picker, so let me do a screenshot with it. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. What am I doing? Get out the way. There we go. I've been fumbling tonight. Okay, so forget that number on there. That was just me testing it. Let me get over here and enlarge that a little bit. So, let me get back here and remove the choice so you can see. All right, so I made it a fun one. So when I hit the spin, it'll bring. It's hard to read these lines here, but it'll tell you what number it is. So that is the number picker for the night. So I'm going to do 3 for Roberta first. So the first 3 will be for Roberta. Make sure I have it so you guys can see it. Yep. Okay, here we go. $13. All right, so I'm going to give all 3 numbers for Roberta, and then we will go back and pull them. So write your numbers down, Ro.
I am.
All right. We'll go back and see who's closer. You'll see why we like to do it the other way. This way does take a little more time, but it can be fun. 34 and 85. All right, let's go look at the chat and see who won the first ones. So 11 was your first. What was your first one? 13, right? 13.
I think Angela got that one.
Okay, Angela, thank you. And then Husky was your second at 33. And then I thought I saw someone close to 85. 82 for R&R.
Susan's at 89, but I think that's farther away.
Yeah, Susan 89, that's 4 away. And looks like it's going to be R&R.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, guys, we only allow you to win once per round. So if you won that first round, you are not eligible to win on the second one, which will be, I'm going to pull 2 for Elizabeth now. Get back over there.
Okay.
42
42, okay.
and 44.
Okay.
That's make it difficult.
Okay. Well, Anna says Olga's at 44.
Okay, so 44,
Sounds
let's
good.
see.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see who the next closest is. We got Lynn at 50, Anna at 32. What was the first number? 42, right? 42 and
Yeah, 42.
42 and 44. So we know we have one winner. Who is closest to 42? Judy was 46. I'm thinking Anna, maybe? It's 10 away. I don't see anybody closer than 10 away.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait a minute. 42. Somebody's at 50. That's 8 away. So who's at 50?
Oh, okay.
I think I saw somebody at 50. That's 8 away. Lynn Purdy at 50. He's 8 away. So we got Lynn and Anna.
Awesome.
That's why we don't like to do it this way, guys. It's confusing to do it this way.
And Lynn and Olga.
Lynn and Olga. All right, let's go do 3 more for me. Okay. Two. That should make it easier. $89. I know that's Susan. You're on a roll, Susan. You're on a roll. One, 2, and 89. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh boy. Let me get back over here in the stream or the YouTube chat. Okay, so I know Susan is one of my winners at 89. Who's got the lowest 2 numbers are going to be the winners. We got Nicola at 11. And
How about Gianna? Oh.
Barry is 16. Froggy is 17. Brenda is 6. So Brenda is one of our winners. What did you say Gianna was?
5.
5. Okay, so it looks like Gianna and Brenda, right?
Nice.
5 and 6. Gianna and Brenda.
Yep.
And Susan. Okay. Gianna, Brenda, and Susan are my winners. Okay, so Brenda was the closest, actually. No, Susan hit it on the head. So Susan, I am going to give you first choice. Do you want the earrings or do you want $4 jewelry bucks to get rid of this? Miss Susan.
I'll take this time to tell you Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Jewelry bucks.
So much, everybody, for helping these last 2 days. Susan wants jewelry bucks.
Okay, and let's see. I think Brenda and Gianna actually kind of tied. So, what do you want, Gianna? Do you want jewelry bucks or the earrings? The Gianna had the lowest number, right? So, earrings, please. Okay, that means Brenda, you get jewelry bucks.
Thank you, Husky. I'm believing for it. I need a vacation.
Thank you, everybody, for coming, and thanks for having fun with us and for all of your support.
And of course, I sealed your package, Gianna. Of course, I did.
And love you guys. Love you, love you, love you.
Remember that, I'm sorry, but unless it's a little bitty package, our shipping has gone up as of today, I believe.
Yep.
Because we had to.
That's why I did my shipping when I did, because I knew if I waited any longer, the shipping was going to be more. So, insanity.
I've got everybody out. I've got a few people still to go, but most everybody is out shipped. And I will be doing invoices tomorrow.
Let's see, Brenda, I know you have some. Yeah, Brenda, you now have $8 and 2 free shippings. All right, put it in my book for you too. All righty, yes, thank you so much, guys.
Thank you all so much.
Being with us.
Olga, I don't think you have anything, but if you do, I will hold it for you.
You do, Olga, and I actually, I can't remember whether I printed out a label or not, but if I did, I'll still hold it, because I think I do have a couple of items for you. They were like $5 items, so I think it was like $10 or something. So I did hold it, and just in case you wanted to.
Okay, and don't forget, Gianna is having her 1,000 subscriber giveaway on Thursday at 7:15 Eastern.
Oh, Husky, hold on a second. I'm going to put in Lydia's link to her channel for you, because she does, she will do at least she used to, but I'm pretty sure she still does. I'll put in a link for her. But she does the knotting on the pearl. We were asking about knotting. Let me see if I can find her here so I can put it in for you. I had to do it earlier.
Do you put her channel in? Just click on the dots beside G's name there. Go over and sub.
Okay, so if you're interested in talking to Lydia about knotting pearls for you, right there is her link. Like I said, Vicky used to do it, but Vicky's got this really bad rheumatoid, like crippling rheumatoid, and she can't do that anymore.
It's called, you got to kill her not to be able to do what she loves.
It is. She's really hating it. All right, guys. So we will be back on Wednesday with this Wednesday's the 4th, right? Yep. Wayne. God bless. It's the 4th.
Oh, Edna does knotting as well.
Okay. Well, there you go. Gianna's sister Edna also does knotting. And let me get Edna's link in for you then. Edna is, and I know you like native stuff also, so, Edna put up a really nice channel picture there. I like it, Edna.
Thank you, Jamie. Love you, honey.
Hi, Jamie.
Edna makes really beautiful jewelry, so you might actually really enjoy her channel. Not that you wouldn't enjoy Lydia's, but I know you really appreciate Native American work. Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda. No pools of light tonight.
Don't be silly, Linda. You can ask anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, not tonight. Was it Linda who bought your pearls of light? Who bought your pearls of light? Elizabeth?
No, it wasn't Linda.
That was Linda.
No.
Yeah, I have some, but I'm not ready to sell them yet. I might sell the earrings that I have. I might bring those out on Wednesday or Saturday. I have some full of light earrings that I might sell. So just gotta remember where they're at. Rock quartz crystal.
Oh, Carol bought it.
Yes,
Oh,
Carol.
Carol bought the full of lights. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, Elizabeth actually had some rock quartz crystal.
Yeah, I have this, and I don't have a price yet on it. Linda. It's costume, but these are testing as stone. So I need to do a little bit of research on it. But if you like that, this one, I think you have a small wrist. And this one, it's basically 6 1/4.
Who has the pools of light earrings?
They are pierced. I don't have them where I can put my hands on them right now. So check with us on Wednesday, and I'll make myself a note to pull them for Wednesday. Pardon the pun.
Okay, Linda.
She'll get off tonight and she'll go, oh, there they are.
No, I know they're in my thing of earrings, but I have like 4 things of earrings, so I'm gonna have to dig through to find them. Basically, and I don't want to make you guys wait 10 minutes while I look for them. But I will have them. I will bring them out. I made myself a note here. I'll bring them out for Wednesday. They're really cute though, and they are pierced. They're simple, but they're pierced. And simple, you know, you want with full of light, you want it simple because you want that to be the star of the show. So you don't want it to be complicated.
We love y'all. We appreciate you so much.
Simple but well made.
Please pray.
Love you guys.
All righty. So we join us on Wednesday over on Roberta's channel at 7. What are we doing? 7:30 on Wednesday?
7:30, 7:45. I'll know
Okay.
better on Wednesday. I'll know better on Wednesday what's going on.
So join us on Roberta's channel, and that's going to be actually a really good show. Wayne is going to be doing a clearance sale because he's going to be taking a hiatus from jewelry selling. He's got some health problems, so while he recovers, he's going to stop selling altogether for probably a good 4 or 5 months. So he's going to do a clearance sale. And you don't want to miss that. He's going to be doing a lot of $5 pieces for really nice pizzas. He said he was going to do some watts and everything. So you don't want to miss that. It's going to be a good show.
Good to see you, Rose. Love you, honey.
And he did a live on his channel. I got in for like the last 30 seconds of it. So he did a live, and I think that was going to be a preview of sorts. So
Okay, let me find his channel so I can put the link in.
Oh, they're the same thing, Linda. Rock crystal or crystal quartz.
Okay, so let me put the link in for Wayne here. If you want to
put it in for you.
Huh?
I was telling Linda that you were going to put it in for her.
Okay, so here is the link for Wayne's channel. You can go and check out if he uploaded the video for a preview of Wednesday items. Go and check him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He does usually have some really nice signed costume too. So, and he'll probably bring Sterling also, but he is doing a clearance sale, so you don't want to miss that. All right, is that it, Ro?
Yep. Love y'all to bits and pieces.
Okay, I don't
Thank
know.
you.
This is going to be weird trying to close this because I don't have a close thing anymore, so it doesn't have a way for me to.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, should we say goodbye?
Yeah, but I don't know how to close it.
Okay. Well, I have a return to dashboard on my screen, so I'll click that.
Okay, because mine's
And we'll
saying,
see.
how did you do? It's already showing that it's closed. Y'all, we
Yeah.
just love you. Thank you for putting up with us.
Love you
There she
guys.
is.
Bye.
There is no way for me to end the stream. So
I know when I'm looking, because it already says, well, what about the return to dashboard?
I hit that and it took me out of the stream. So I don't know if that is ending the stream. Let me go look. Let me go bring up the video.
I wonder why that did that. I can't even imagine.
It just did something really weird. I don't. There's a new, you'll see when you set up your next video, there's a new function where you can set it up as a reusable stream. And when you do that, no, it's still showing us live. So hold on. Nope, actually, we're not live. So it did end it. So that ended the stream.
I don't know.
I did it. No, actually, we're still live.
Are we still on, y'all? Can you still hear us?
Yeah, no, it's letting me pop in it. So yeah, I won't be setting it up that way again. So.
Oh.
Okay, so I think you can just keep opening the stream up. It's weird. So I am going to try and close it out, guys. So if it continues to run, I don't know how to fix it. I'm going to figure it out, but I am going to go out so I can figure that out. Thank you, everybody. We will see you next time.